Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Oh man, it's the end of the week. It's the Friday. We're here. We're playing more RuneScape. Feels good, man. You know, today I think something good's gonna happen. I do. Why do I think that way for chat? Because I just do. Alright, let's get the game loaded. So we played a little bit last night. I practically steamrolled through the early levels arranged. I now have three thirds. About 3/4 of the level armor. Which is nice because before, it took us forever to get that. So yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at something on my other account first. Let's have a look at this. Alright. So seeing as now I have these two other accounts, right? I'm just gonna see if I can actually go fight the big frogs without them hitting us. Because obviously this account is the lowest in terms of level. I also came through the Dwarven Mines last night. And I found out that the Dwarven Mines are not hostile, which is fantastic. So we can come through, get the pickaxe. Same for Barbarian Village as well. That's also not hostile, which is good to know. Because before I never found that out. Alright, so let's find out if we can actually do these giant frogs. Yeah, it's a good thing now because I can muck around on these accounts. Like these two accounts alone. And I can see where we've gone wrong. And what I can do better, you know. Something which I was unable to have done when I was live with the one run. But now it's a lot easier for us in that regard. Alright, so there should be some along here then. I think. Or maybe there's some down here. Yeah, there's one right there, but oh no, that's the big frog, sorry. Not what we need. Okay, so they're not hostile. It's good to know. Alright, where's the areas right over there? In all of his glory, chat. Okay, so he's not hostile. Amazing. So is there a little safe spot we can stand to? I need to figure this one out. What if I come in here? Ah, there is a safe spot here. Yeah, he does move away though. Alright, well this is all I need to know now. Yeah, so we can actually safe spot this. can probably stand here, actually. Right here. Yeah, this is really good to know, though. See, it's great we can do this with these two accounts. But now, obviously, we have the ability to do so, whereas before we just did not. And these are bronze arrows, too, so they're not that great. But yeah. That's good to know that this is doable. Yeah, every single time I level up, I still get a screenshot taken. I don't know how to turn it off. I'll probably have to Google it. So yeah, they should drop the big bones every single time. Yeah, there they are. 10 XP, right? 15 XP. Wow, okay. Alright. So that for the one over here then. That's a good question. What about this one over here? What can we stand for that? Oh, respawn time is not bad actually for that frog. That's decent. Can you stand around here? They don't like flying, do they? They really don't. Yeah, they just keep backing off. I'm not sure of a good position for this one then. What about over here? Yeah, how you doing, Jersey? How you doing? Right. What about bringing the frog over here? In between the trees. They don't move, do they? Yeah, there's that dumb rat. Okay, let me kill this rat first. You're dead from swimming, walking around. Well, it was a good feeling, I'm assuming. Let's have a look here. So if I stand here, we can get it from here. From right there. I need a better spot really, don't I? Because these frogs are very jumpy, dude. Very jumpy. Alright, this is good to know though. Yeah. This is very good to know. It's funny how the frogs are hostile, or the rats are hostile, but the frogs are not. Like, you just walk right past this frog without even doing anything. It's kind of weird, really. You say just before you gotta quickly go, people that wear strong smelling stuff in the pool are insane. Oh god. That must be vile. That must be. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm just trying to test out new things on the other two accounts. See what can be done and what can't be done. Alright, so I now need to find the moss giant area. I'm trying to remember where it was. Let me Google this. Oh, it's the sewers in Varrock. There should be a key as... Yeah, there should be a key too. Right. Oh, it's the Edgeville dungeon, excuse me. Ah, so that's up here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's make our way up there. Actually, where was my other account? Nah, should be alright. We'll make our way over there. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we're going to try and see if this is doable. Because I know obviously there's a lot of crap that's hostile down there. Like, too much of it. So yeah, I'm just going to see if this is doable here. If it's not, then it's fine. I just have to meet the level where they don't go hostile on me. Because I know once you get the key, you drop down a big ladder, and that leads you straight to the giants themselves. But the problem is, once you've gone down there, the giants are literally staring right at you, and there are mummies right behind you as well. Or zombies, sorry, not mummies. They're literally right behind you. So it's going to be a little bit interesting, to say the least. But we shall see if it's even doable. If it's not, then it's fine. And I'm not in dire need right now for him, so... It's all good. Yeah, there's a little gap right there. You can go over the bridge. Or you can just walk around here. I can go around the back way, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's go around the back way. Let's do that. Yeah, going through a barbarian village is completely safe. Same for the Dwarven Mines area. They don't actually go hostile on you, which is fantastic. See, I thought they would have, right? But it's really good they do not. Like, really good. Because this is one thing I never got to test out the actual other, like the actual count. It was never going to be a thing. See, level 7 barbarian don't attack us. We can be right up in their face and they don't attack us. Alright. Alright, so... we need to get down now, don't we? I wonder if I remember how to do this. I think it's here. The trapdoor. I believe this is where it is. Yeah, that's where the skeletons are. I'm trying to remember where you get the key as well. Let me Google it. Right, so the key. Oh, that's where it can be found. Right. You found here. That little grey spot. Yeah, right there, just above the blue arrow. Alright. No way to get through there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. And it's gonna go all the way around. You probably have to, I think. But the thing is, you've got to go all the way around for that. You're gonna get hit by the skeletons. So that's not gonna go well. Yeah, they will most likely hit us, so. Ah, they don't. They're not hostile? Wow. Skeletons are not hostile. Alright. That's actually interesting to know. Did it not? Ah, this one is, unfortunately. Those ones, however, are not, but this one is. Okay. What about the zombies? Yeah, is anyone gonna go down here through that door? The hobgoblins I know will be hostile. That much I'm aware of. Yeah, zombies also hostile. So we need to be level 37 to get past the zombies. And level like 43 to get past the skeletons. Yeah, these ones here don't do attack. Fair enough. So ideally we need to be like, what, 50, I would say? Do the hobgoblins attack us? If they do, then we need to be much higher than 50. Yeah, no, we're dead. Okay. So if they attack us, right? Okay. Alright, it's good to know. It's good to know. Okay, let's get back to the actual account now. The stubborn git. Alright. Yeah, that's good to know. Especially when it comes to the giant frogs. You can stand in that one spot. The only thing that aggroes you is the rats. The frogs themselves do not. Alright then. So we left off here last night. As I say, I was crafting a little bit of leather. We now got the boots, the gloves, and the cowl. I still need to get the chest piece. Like the body, that is. And then we need to get the chaps too. So let's get ourselves a little bit more hide. As I say, this account is going a lot quicker right now than what the other one, than what the other two have, really. Yeah, this one I know what to do now, right? So we've increased productivity, in other words. And this shows it does. But so what I'm trying to do... Oh, I am 13 now. Oh, that's good. So it means we can mine in Varrock, no issues. So that giant rat will no longer pose a threat to us. Lovely. And I'm not going to go there yet, though. We're going to finish up here first. Right. This person getting accused of being a scammer, apparently. Level 125 getting accused of being a scammer. What? I don't understand this. This is what RuneScape is like on the Friday morning. It's weird. Oh my. It's funny how people talk like that in general chat. It really is. Ah, that guy just stole my cow. Alright, let me switch world to... This is even worse. There's people in every corner. Let me try and find a world that's got virtually nobody on it. Which is not feasible at the moment. Yeah, once we hit 500 skill, we're going to go to these worlds here. Alright, this is better. No one's here. Well, people are here, but not crazy amounts like they were in the other two. Whoa. Yeah, so the plan going forward for today, or today at least, is to get where the other account was at. We're going to try and get our mining and smithing up today. Because I need to obviously start making better axes. And same for the pickaxe too. We need to go up to Dwarven Mines and go get that. But that's not till later today, I don't think. But yeah, we shall see what happens. We made this money here from the oak logs. It's actually interesting how much money oak logs really make. It's more than I would expect, actually. A lot more. Alright, let's go collect our stuff. But yeah, well, we're basically excelling now. Which is fantastic. Because I know what to do. So yeah. It really helps. Yeah, oh, good morning, Stairway. Good morning, good morning. Let's pick this up. Because it's always great to have feasible goals, you know. You can't just go into this like I did to begin with. Saying, okay, let's just get a 99 in every skill without getting hit. You gotta have stretch goals, you gotta have goals going ahead. Because it's easy, one and done, right? Saying, let's get 99. Let's call it that. Yeah, I can do 99 wood cutting, mining, fishing, without having to hit anything. That's fine. But then when it comes to everything else, you need to know what to do. And that is where we now have the experience from the other two accounts. We can still play on them as well. Which is why I'm actually excited to do going forward. Training, well not training, but testing out things that may or may not be possible on this account here, on the other two accounts. Just how it gotta be, you know? That's how it gotta be. Obviously, there's not a lot of stuff that can hit us in the free-to-play world. There's not a lot. Because I was surprised to find out that some stuff doesn't even aggro you, which was a shocker. Because I was always under the impression that virtually everything did, right? Not everything, but mostly everything. And that's why I was surprised that the Barbarian Village is not aggro. Which is actually pretty good for us. You get to go through that way. And now we found a new way to get into Draenor. Instead of going along the road, you're going on the dirt path. Where practically nothing is at. It's just a bunch of level 2 goblins. Right. Yes, this path here. What is that? This path right here. She's coming along here, down there, and up there. Let's go out that way. We can go along this way actually, yeah. It's just a lot easier, you know, than taking the other way we used to take. That way's more risky. Because there are the 2 guards there near the prison, and you have the Black Knight. Yeah, I'm forgetting what's mine and what isn't mine here. Oh well. Oh well, maybe I can steal some other people's stuff. Will you imagine that? Yeah, after hearing some of these songs, they sound very similar to songs I listen to, what I've heard in the past. Because most of these songs I've never heard of in RuneScape before. Like this one here, for instance. Did that cow just suddenly regain HP? Yes, yes it did. Well, that sun is bright today. Holy crap. If it goes up anymore, it's gonna hit me right in the face. But for now, we're fine. You see that strip there? Where there's like no sun? That's basically where the window frame is blocking it. So it may not look like it, but my eyes are actually okay. They're not hit by sun. I have arrows? Oh no. I'm gonna have to de-aggro this cow then. I didn't realize it's out of arrows. That's embarrassing. Alright. I need to get my stuff for despawns as well. Crap. Yeah, gotta be quick here. Before this spawns. I love how it really picks up as well. It goes from calm to suddenly erratic. It's just so strange. Alright. Well, not at that point yet we have to buy more arrows. I'm not. I'm getting there. But I'm not there just yet. You're now home! Welcome home, Jesse. Yeah, I've seen you're now home. Have you seen the latest Tekken 8 patch? I think it came out yesterday, or it might have been Wednesday. It's fixed a lot of issues that the game had upon Season 3. Because I know you said you wanted to check the game out again. Now seems like the best time to do so. Because people were saying that it's really, really good. The changes they've made. Alright, let's barrel these. You wait a little longer, Bandai can just flip the table in a second. That'll probably lately, anyway, somewhat worse when it comes to game direction. I see where you're coming from. Especially now that Harald is left. The game's in a strange position. Very strange. Ah, not this again. Yeah, I forget I have to do it every day when I log in for the first time. Alright, so I don't have what it takes to hit level 14 at the moment. So I'm going to have to farm a little bit more of the cowhide. And then we're going to go and make the full armor set. I'm running out of arrows now though. So I might go buy some more. Yeah, I might go buy some more actually. But the thing is, what I wanted to do when I went into Barrel next, I wanted to get the staff as well. That was on my go-to. Because I want to buy everything there before I have to like just keep coming in and out. Oh, we can also train this as well in Barrock. That's actually true. Because I want to hit level 20 ranged. Alright, so let's go back. Let's go get ourselves some arrows. We will then go and get, I think it was 8. 8 attack, I think it was. I can't remember for sure exactly what it was. I believe so. But yeah, when we get the full range set, and we finally get to use another bow, things should be hitting a lot smoother, I would say. So there's not much difference between this account and the other one that died yesterday. Other than the fact that we haven't even touched smithing or mining yet. Because I haven't really needed to. No. I think that also halted. What the hell was going on there? The ground just split. Yeah, it kind of halted the progression on the camp a little bit in the early hours. Just while wasting all of my time on mining. But now we know what to do and where to go. It's fantastic. Alright. Yeah, this one over here is not too bad. There's clay. I think there's also iron in there as well. It's pretty decent. Right, let me attack this in. By the way, he was curious, but you're aware how long it could potentially max every skill, right? I am aware, yes. Oh, the sandwich lady. Yeah, I am aware. And I know it takes way too long. But as I say, this is more of a marathon than a sprint for me. And that's how we're going to treat it. So the items people put into the shops, you can't buy. You can only buy the stuff that shops were selling originally. Alright, let's go get these up here. But yeah, I'm aware how long it's going to take us. It's going to be a while. A damn while. Can I use steel yet? Let's have a look. Diddle-oo-diddle-oo. Boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Yeah, those mithril arrows and steel arrows are pretty expensive. We'll have to buy those once we get more money. Whatever the heck that is. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what my main money makers are going to be either. Probably mining. Wood kind of maybe. Obviously we have to hop between worlds. Just to trade to the shop all the time. It's going to be tedious, but it's the way you can do it, man, you know? Because otherwise the shop's going to rip you off. That's why we're literally hopping between worlds right now. Oh my god, someone's been buying here on this server. Alright. Ah, they're buying everywhere. Let's go down the bottom here. Your main money method in your last MMO you played was Merc runs? What was that like in Final Fantasy? Because I don't really know of that game all that much. I'm not aware of it. Basically, you just carry some of the raids here and then pay for it. Oh, right. Was that fun? It's basically was a service to them. In other words. Alright, let's get another 40. And then we can, I'm trying to think what we do after that. I might reach level 20 ranged here. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. Wow, someone's been buying on this server. Holy moly. Someone must be making money if they're buying arrows at 18 apiece. It's crazy. They must not know that world hopping exists. Alright. Okay, so that's 301 arrows. That's wonderful. So, how much do we need to 20? Got 346. I'm just gonna hop off this account, go onto the other one, and take a look at something real quick. Right. Let's go to 99 Flake. Yeah, I want to see if I can get inside of Varrock and start attacking the guy locked behind the boss. Because I think he gives decent XP. He doesn't die either, which is great. But I think it's decent ranged XP. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? On that case, go to the other can instead. Yeah, I forgot I died on that account. Which worlds? I hate how they put you into a members world when you log on or open up the game. Sorry, they immediately throw you into it. It's kind of annoying. Right. Okay, so get up here. I guess I could have gone through Edgeville way, actually. And gone around the back of Varrock. I could have. But this way's fine nonetheless. He intended to make one last bet, just if the specific team will win the tournament. You see, it has caught you now. It has caught you in its trance. I mean, you got money on the first one, you know. What I would probably do, if that was me, I don't know how much money you got either from the previous bet, but if that was me, what I would do is I would bet all the money you won from the previous bet. Don't bet your original man. Then that way, you don't lose anything. Unless, of course, you've already cashed out that money. Then that's a different story entirely. But keep betting the money you've earned, the money you've won, rather than the money you put in to begin with. You cash it out, £104. Wow, that's a good amount of money. It's a very good amount of money. Especially with esports, but... First of all, you're in the mindset of losing, but somehow you won. But that's a good way of looking at it, does. It is. Yeah, there's the major. Yeah, this guy is boring XP, but boring way of doing it, but he's there, nonetheless. He's very much there. Alright. Let's hop on over to our other account. You only have £34 left. Well, put back in the original £10. Because now you got, well, then again, you got £24 to play with. Depends how you look at it, as you know. You was joking, your partner's telling you off. Nah. I bet you wanted to see my reaction, didn't you? What I would say. You probably knew what I was gonna say. Oh. Well, you're smart. You're smart. You see, I wouldn't be that smart, but you're smart. Oh, only one person can find it at a time? Damn it. Okay. I thought model people could find it. I guess not. Hey, there we go. Oh, the sound effect's so funny. Are we actually gonna kill him? I didn't realize you could kill him. Yeah. I had no clue. But he's dead now. I had no clue that you could kill him. Oh crap. So I guess by using magic you can't kill him then. But using range you can do. Well, that ain't good. I don't know what his respawn timer is either. Yeah, I lost 16 arrows off that as well. Alright, 16 arrows are gone now, chat. Imagine being trapped here anyway, you know? Underneath the staircase. Must be a very sad life. Having to leave that slaughtered in the cell, exactly. Poor guy. No, people used to train our way. Train their magic back in the day on that guy in the cell. It was the most stupidest thing ever, but it works. It did. It was foolproof. Until it wasn't. Foolproof until it wasn't. Alright. Let's go back to Lumbridge then. So what we're going to do, we're going to get that 20 ranged. And then going to go ahead. Get my fletching up. Or get my crafting up, sorry. To complete our leather ensemble at the moment. We got leather chaps. And yeah, then we'll see what happens after that. Oh, I need to do the attack as well, don't I? Since I'm here. That was on this side, I think. Yeah, that's this side. Yeah, we just need to beat the living daylights out of the training dummy. He can't fight back, chat. He is fine. It's all good. This is the wrong side. Yeah, imagine getting slaughtered in a cell. Damn. You get an attack, but you can't do anything about it. You're just defenseless. You hit the dummy. There's something so comical about this. It truly is. What if I equip the bow but take off the arrows? It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I have an axe, but I don't know if that gives you more XP. Let's take a look. Yeah, it was the last time I did this with an axe. I get exactly the same amount of XP. Alright. There was one of these YouTube shorts I was watching the other day. I think it was for a clip from a TV show or film, I believe. Basically, there was a guy hiding inside one of the training dummies. He was in a gym area. And he was trying to sneak up on another guy. Hunt him down. Not like an assassin, but he was trying to get his revenge. And he hid inside a training dummy. He was getting beaten to a pulp. There's a guy who was boxing it, right? Like he was training on it. So the guy inside was completely bruised. Completely beaten up. And then the next time they saw each other, he saw he was completely beaten up. But he forgave him for what happened. It was kind of funny though, because you could see he was going to get beaten up anyway. Even if that never had happened. But yeah, I can't remember where it came from though. Where it was a show or whatever, I don't really remember. It's a shame I can't let the character attack the dummy forever. But instead I have to keep clicking on it. It's kind of annoying. What's that guy got in his head? Is he wearing a plant pot on his head? Yeah, there was a dude over there that literally had weeds coming out from his head. my guy's wearing a plant pot. Hi, Resi, Rez, Chini, Chin, Chin. Hello, Retro. That sounds like something Needle would say. Hi, Resi, Rezi, Rez, Chin, Chin. Being inside a training dummy or bag sounds terrifying. I had a similar moment like that in secondary school. We were in drama class. And there were two giant black bins. Like the they weren't like actual bins, but like storage bins. And we were playing around with them, and we were trying to roll on them like actual barrels. Didn't work out very well because these bins were plastic, right? But basically, what happened was most of the other classmates, we were mucking around. We did it to all of them. But I remember they trapped me inside of it. So what they did, they threw me inside one of the bins, and they got the other one, and they basically clasped the other bin down onto the bin I was inside of. So I couldn't get out of it. There was no air coming in. I was in there for about what, 15-20 seconds. I remember. I don't have claustrophobia, I don't have that. But I remember having a panic attack inside of that. It was bad. I was like pounding away, trying to get out of it, you know? Obviously, I knew they were mucking around, but they didn't see it that way. That I was actually struggling to breathe. It was not good. Yeah, thankfully, though, I was fine. Thankfully, I was fine. But it was pretty scary, though, being trapped inside of it. It was. I'm not gonna joke. Alright, let's go back to Lummy here. If someone did that to you, you would break the bin with a pocket knife you always carried around. Retro lore there. You can't find them as a knife, so you tend to have pocket knife wherever you go. Pocket knife. I can imagine you taking out the knife. Instead of pocket sand, you're like, here, pocket knife. So I started jabbing him with it. Do I not have arrows? I have arrows. Kill the cow. Yeah. You go stabby stab. Reminds me of that Tomberry, that's it, the little Tomberry from Final Fantasy, where he has a little knife and he goes, he starts stabbing things. He has a little lantern and a little knife, little Tomberry. Good old Tomberries. You had to murder tons of Tomberries just to get the blue mage spell. Poor little Tomberries. Then again, you're probably doing everyone else around the favour, you know? Killing off the little gremlins. In a way, that's what they are, right? Because I've never played Final Fantasy. So I don't know the lore behind Tomberries. But I'm assuming they're evil. In a way. Right, let's go get my stuff before it despawns. You're on a 49 watch streak, tomorrow's 50. 49, eh? I still think they should rework the watch streak system. They should have it where you have to actually talk in the chat itself in order for your streak to be kept alive. Instead of just visiting the stream for like 3 minutes and then logging out of it. Bit silly. Where did that imp go? Oh, he's right there. Fruits? Those are not mine. Those are not mine at all. You dropped the jug of water? I don't want that. I know how much it sells for though. It's a good question. You don't either? You think Final Fantasy Story is probably one of the most overrated garbage, but you mainly play for the raids, but then you quit your free. I mean, the mainline games, like Final Fantasy 7 or whatever else number on they're on now. I don't really keep up with all. Whenever I see the story, it's just the same characters. People always talk about the same things. I'm like, aren't you tired of talking about it now? I don't get it. Like, sure, the game is probably a masterpiece to many people. But man, people idolize those characters. It's crazy. Similar thing to Resident Evil as well. People idolize Leon and Claire. Chris. Poor Chris. That's why I prefer Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, Kingdom Hearts? Ugh. That's a strange game. I swear, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy are probably two games I can never get into. I just don't have the care for them that other people have, you know. Many people literally swear by those games. Alright, let's go get my stuff. I don't know who keeps shutting this gate either. It's annoying me. Yeah, I think it was it was yesterday when we streamed during the night. Basically, I was attacking a cow on the outside here, and I ran inside, and someone shut the freaking gate, didn't they? So what happened was, I targeted another cow here by accident, and as it hit that cow, well, not hit it, but I hit it because I thought I tapped on the gate, but I never did. Thankfully, the cow hit for 0 twice, and I eventually got out. It's just so annoying when people shut the gate on you. People used to do that back in the day as well. Just for briefing purposes. Is that my stuff? No. Any more? Anyway. The amount of times people say Pokemon's for kids. I mean, it used to be, right? It used to be. But the kids of that era have now all grown up. So it used to be for kids, but now it no longer is. Now it's for all audiences, when you think about it. Because we used to be the kids, right? We used to be. But now we no longer are. What is that? You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received the beginner's clue scroll. Huh? What does it mean by that? You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a beginner clue scroll. Well, why did I not receive it then? Huh? Tell me why. That's not a very nice thing to say. In other words, the game didn't give it to me, but they just wanted to say that to me instead. Ugh. They just love it when games don't give you stuff, but instead they say something instead to try and make you feel better. Well, guess what? It doesn't make me feel better, okay? Just don't tell me at all. I remember seeing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. It was on one of these old gaming TV shows. I think it was called PXG or something like that. It was like a Japanese gaming show. And it had poor subtitles to it. But basically they had Kingdom Hearts on there. And I remember seeing Goofy, Captain Jack Sparrow. I just thought to myself, what the hell is this? You know? I was like, why is he there for? I will never understand it. And quite frankly, I don't really want to understand it. Say cheesy stuff, if that makes sense. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Stuff that feels unbelievable, but it's made to be believable. Or stuff that just doesn't even seem right to other people, they love it. Different strokes for different folks, they say. Alright, I think we have enough here now. Yeah, I should have enough to walk away. Oh yeah, I got more than enough. More than enough there. 3 empty spots. Get all the bones. Bury the bones. The bone zone. Clear my hides. Yeah, we got exactly enough here. Perfect. I can drop that jug of water as well. You know what, I'm going to drop it. Yeah. The first time I must empty it. Oh, the hide's gone. Okay, whatever. Let's see how much it sells for. You never really grew up those games, to be honest. I never really did either. Wow. So they buy a jug full of water for 0 coins. How about if I empty it? How much is buy the jug for then? It's still 0 coins. You know, I was expecting for the jug to have a value there. Nope. What's it? Spare me 7 seconds of your time? I grew up with stuff like Pac-Man, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all of that stuff. And the thing is, my sister, she never used to play games either. I never used to play those kind of games, so I just never was surrounded by it, I guess. And also my friends at school, they loved shooters, they loved action games and everything else. And then the thought of Kingdom Hearts would just make them weird. But yeah, that's that. Alright, so what's this 7 seconds thing then? What are you on about? Gary's mod. Good old G's mod. What is this?
password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
I've got so many things wrong with this here. One, why is his smile like that for? Why? Why? Two, why is he standing like that for? And three, I know what he's wearing because there's a character that also wears that, but why is he wearing it like that for? Did someone mention the door to darkness? Good lord. I don't understand that, and I don't think I want to ever understand that. You can keep that. You know your friend would just constantly send you out of context memes to this game? I think that game has a lot of out of context stuff. A heck of a lot of it. Mickey's a convict in the game. Poor Mickey. So wait, why does the game even have Goofy in there? Like, what role does Goofy play? Is he there just because it's Disney? Just for the sake of being there? Or was he there because he's Mickey's friend? He's there because Mickey said so. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. And also they have Sully as well, haven't they? For Monsters Inc. Or I think it's something completely different. There's all Disney characters. Such a strange game. It truly is. I bet if you was a Disney fanatic, you probably love that game to the core. Alright, I'm gonna go to the desert now. I think I have enough here. I don't even need to do a full inventory. I'm sure I've got enough to get 18 crafting. Sure, maybe kill a few more. Get a few more eyes. One of the strongest characters is Stitch. Or Lilo and Stitch. Good old Stitch. What's my music on? There you go. I was thinking I don't want to hear that anymore. Yeah, there comes a time where you just get bored of hearing the same song. And that was the problem with this game back in the day. The songs would always loop. So there's about 2-3 songs for each given area. And it would always loop all the time. Eventually I just blocked it out. I did. I never turned the music off though. I just had it as background noise. Yeah, it was quite annoying hearing that nonsense. Oh, combat level 16 now. Wow, we're going up now. Yeah. My other account yesterday had 21. I've already excelled. What's it been, like 5 hours now? We've been playing this account for. I've got a really good feeling about this one, guys. I have. Call me skeptical, but I think this one's going to be the winner. Number 3, you know, they always say, what is it? 2 times the charm? 3 times the charm? It's one of those two. Alright. Let's go to the desert. I remember when I used to call dessert. I never knew the difference when I was younger. I struggled to figure it out. Bank booth. Bank booth. Yeah, we still got the fins we made last night. I haven't actually sold those yet. I may get around to doing it if I really need the cash. Right now I'm not really desperate for it, so I just leave it there. Alright. The cowl. Cowl. Isn't cowl just another... Cowl is a hood, right? Yeah. Cowl is a fancy name for a hood. I think. Is a cowl hood. A cowl hood is a type of... No, that's not what I wanted. What is a cowl? A cowl is a loose hooded garment, or have it worn by monks, or a hood-like covering. Yeah. So it's a large loose hood. In other words. Why did my guy suddenly just stop crafting there? Bing, 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 bing. Doo 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 doo. Ding, ding. Doo 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 doo. Oh, someone else is doing the same thing as what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure it's that guy walking around. Yeah, the one that came in. That's fine though. Ah, get off quickly. I hate this freaking sun so much. Oh no. I tried, chat, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen to it now. I'll tell you what. Let's put on playlist. Yeah, that's one of those songs that really, really, really gets on my nerves. I was hearing it in my dreams last night. Do 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 do. We should be able to hit level 18. I'm sure of that. If we don't, that shouldn't be far off. It might be level 16 actually with her. Yeah, probably won't be 15. Nah, I don't have enough hides for that. Probably should be 16 though. Alright. Make these bodies. Alright. Yeah, we're looking more of a complete ranger now. More of a complete Robin Hood than I was before. What time is it now? 32. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, so this is the last inventory now. I don't have any more hides after this. I'm all hideless, chat. I'm all hideless. Yeah, I kind of felt a bit ambitious when we said we would reach 18. Maybe if I had double the amount of hides. But might have actually happened. Alright. Yeah, it's funny how you can craft whilst walking. I actually never realised this until now. That's actually a good thing to know going forward. Alright. So we've got 15 there. So let's have a look here. Do I really want to craft for 18? I might do. Yeah. Let's farm for 18. It won't be too long. Should be a quick done deal here. Please don't go around the back. Ugh. Around the back. Hate when I do that. It's the worst. But I just realised all three of these three guys are wearing iron armour. Yeah. Do they have exactly the same gear as well? The iron skimmies and all? I think they have. If not, it looks very identical. My guy's ignoring the sandwich lady. I think back in the day, if you ignored the random pop-up events, they actually started to attack you. And I think the sandwich lady used to kick you. I'm not sure if she still does that now, though. Yeah, she used to just full-on kick you. If you ignored her for way too long. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think they do that anymore, though. And then when you had the prison guard guy, he would essentially just take you away. Yeah, if you didn't acknowledge his presence in time, he would just take you away. Simple as that. Alright. We should have this little patch of cows to ourselves. I'm hoping for it. Yeah, there's that one guy there. Wow, 2 crits and a 2? Not bad. Not bad, yeah. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's kind of great in a way because I'm killing multiple birds with one stone. That's not the same, but it is now, okay? We just coined it. Yeah, I'm basically getting hit points, combat level, ranged XP. The whole works, really. It's very easy. And to get this early on is pretty good. Because then that allows us to get into big areas. Where we get more XP per hour, whatever else. That imp dropped a bucket, didn't it? Yeah. Fortunately it did. Alright, I think that should be it then. Okay, so let's go sell these bodies. Oh, we need to grab the ash too. Just forgot about that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's 10 XP per ash, which is quite nice. I never used to kill the imps. But now I got them on my way to actually find them. Alright, it's 38 chat. I'm going to go for a little break here, stretch my legs. And yeah, after we come back, we'll continue here. We're going to reach... We'll try to reach 18 at crafting. So we can get ourselves the leather chaps. Completing the leather ensemble. And I think from there... I think we're going to start mining from that point onwards. Get some gold, get a little bit of else, and then see where things progress from there onwards. Alright, I will be right back. Thank you so much. Alright, thank you for waiting, chat. Let's go. So, we're going to get enough hides to reach level 18. Let me quickly check on my calculator here. How many hides do we need exactly? Crafting. Currently have 2,658. On which level 18. We need to make 35 leather bodies. Alright, I'll do. That will do. Dragon plate legs have gone down last time I found out. Because someone in the clan chat just got 7 dragon plate legs. I remember dragon plate legs being pretty expensive back in the day. Same for the full dragon gear as well. That stuff was very much desired amongst a lot of people. And I mean a lot of people. Rune was the ultimate free-to-play armor. Then it was like Dragon for members. Do 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 do. Whoa. I don't think we will hit 24 range XP, that is. Maybe not. I doubt it. I doubt it, chat. Really itchy nose. Okay, so I mean, maybe? It's debatable. It's honestly debatable. I don't see it happening. I don't. It would be nice if it did. Wow, we hit for 4 now. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we've been hitting pretty bad lately on the bow and arrow. I say bad, it's just been 1s and 2s. It's not very good. There's another 4. Alright, let's go get my stuff. A lot of arrows scattered around all over the place. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is that ours? It is not. It is not. Yeah, I left one arrow out there, but that's fine. Alright. That's that. You know what? I think we will reach 24. Yeah, I'm sure of it now. It didn't look likely beforehand, but I think we will. Which will be nice, because then that way we're one away from halfway to 30. Is 30 the maple bow? Yeah, it is. And we can start shooting up to adamant. The arrows are going to cost a lot though. Like the rune, mithril, steel even. It's not going to be cheap. Those arrows in general are not cheap. It's why for now we're just sticking with iron. Bronze is useless, I would say. Something worth having around. Yeah, we're now casually hitting Forza. This is very good progress. Oh my. This is why I hate the gate being open for, okay? This is why. I hate that gate being open, dude. Because that screwy shit like that can happen. Annoying as hell. I told you guys before, and I keep telling you guys all the time. That gate, man. The gate's the main reason why I don't like being here half the time. Nah, I'm joking. I exaggerated that one a little bit. But it is pretty annoying, though. Having it open all the time. And that can happen. And also, did this guy steal my hide? Yeah, he stood there, and the hides disappeared. I sure as hell hope that's not what he did. Right. Where's that imp? I saw it around her. Ah, it's right there. There it is. Dropped an egg. I don't know what the best thing is they can drop. I'll Google it. Yeah, everyone's actually gone from this area now. It's kind of good. We've got it all to ourselves, chat. What world is this? 498, yeah. Alright, good stuff. Too bad I don't really need to be here for much longer. But it's still nice. Right, so let's Google imps. What do they drop? Why's that gate just keep on getting close? Alright, whatever. Okay, so... Well, there's the 24 range I was talking about. There's that. Alright, so they drop white, red, black, or yellow beads. It also drop bronze bolts or blue wizard hats. Okay. I went silent there for a bit. I was too busy picking my stuff up. So we need one more hide. I worked it out and we do need a whole inventory here. Otherwise this doesn't work. I don't have enough. Whoa. Alright, so they also drop eggs, raw chicken, burnt bread, burnt meat, cabbage, bread dough, bread, and cooked meat. So I had bread from it, what was it, yesterday or whatever. There's a 1 in 128 chance of happening. Interesting. And they drop hammer, tinderbox, shears, bucket, bucket of water, jug, jug of water, pot, pot of flour. Ball of wool. Oh, they drop mind talisman as well. Oh, right. Then you got looting bag, insult imp head. You got a key and they drop imp champion scroll. Which is a 1 in 5,000 chance of happening, but it's only members though. Oh, all that stuff's members. Alright. But yeah. They do drop the mind talisman. There's a 1 in 18.29 of chance happening. Okay. It's a pretty hefty loot pool, so you know, I might not be able to get that anytime soon. That would be nice, because we do need that. Yeah, that's one thing that's on my list to have. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, so once we've hit this... Did you not... What are you doing? You're just standing here, man. Craft the... I forgot it stops crafting, doesn't it, when you switch menus? Yeah, I forgot it does that. It's very annoying. Alright. So, I'm trying to think what we're going to do after this then. I did say we we're going to do mining. I'm not entirely too sure. I mean, obviously we do need a new axe. We need that iron axe. So I guess mining has to happen, right? It's on the protocol. Alright, we're now kitted out with all our leather gear, chap. Looking amazing, looking very dapper. So are there any other good spots to mine tin and copper other than this one up here? I'm starting to think there might not be. Yeah, once we get access to the mining guild, that's another story entirely. There's one here. But there's no copper though. That's the only problem. There's only tin. And you can go from there to there, but there's only tin. But this one does have the silver and black. It's got both silver and iron. So it's not too bad. That's good for future reference. That is. Alright. So we're going to go to Varrock then. Start mining here. That's what we're going to do next. Because once I reach the bit for the iron pick or the iron axe, sorry, I couldn't think of the freaking name right there. Yeah, once we reach the bit for the iron axe. Yeah, steel's 31. Steel was going to be a little bit farther off, but it's going to be something. It is. That's going to be a goal we can work towards there. Alright. I just want to quickly check something on my other account. I want to see if we can go up that way without the bear and the unicorn hitting us. But something tells me I don't think we can do. Let's have a look. Because if I can do, then I'm just going to go up there instead of going around the long way. It's kind of pointless. Oh, aren't I still in Death's room as well? Yeah, we are. We very much are. Right. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Yeah, that whole entire meeting death is kind of cool. It is. Yeah, whereas before, in regular RuneScape, like non-Iron Man stuff, you just died. Which wasn't really... I don't know, it just didn't really add anything cool. But seeing death upon death is quite nice. Yeah, it's a nice little thing to have. Alright, so let's see if these aggro us. Unicorn doesn't. The bear doesn't care either, apparently. Okay. Let's go around this way then. Yep, the unicorn and bear do not care about us. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't like going all the way around. It's pointless. It really is. Especially when I can just do this, right? It's a lot better. Oh, I saw what his leather body's on me. Okay, I'll have to bank these then. I mean, at the end of the day, money's money. No matter where it comes from. Plus, I need to get my pickaxe as well. We don't have that. Who's that little guy right there? Ugh. I think that's members only though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's members only place up there. Alright. Let's go get our pickaxe. Yeah, that's members only. Going into the dig site and whatnot. I remember there was a whole entire quest line for the dig site. It was quite nice. It wasn't long, but it was a bit tedious. You just had to go around the dig site itself. You had to basically unearth a lot of the bones and sites just to find what it is you needed. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I've got no freaking idea, dude. All I know is someone said any night owl can really rock the position. I don't know what they're mentioning, but, you know. I just wanted to chime in. Chime in and be one of them, you know. That's what I wanted. Nah, it's kind of funny just bombing other people's conversations. And just saying random crap. Right. So no one's mining tin or copper today? Nice. We can get it to ourselves then. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to pick away, I think. Obviously, because our mining level is only 3. It's bad. It's not good at all. Alright, so let's have a look on our trusty calculator. What do we need to start making iron axes? So we're currently at 180 smithing XP. And we need to get level 15, wasn't it? Yeah, 16 we need. Okay, so in order to do that, Yeah, this is where it's going to take forever, though. In order to that, we need to make 414 bronze bars. 414 bronze bars, or 206 bronze maces, or 103 scimitars, or the long swords, or whatever else. That's what we need for that. Okay. I'm pretty sure what sold for the most was the helm, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the helm sold for the most. Okay, that's doable. All I know is we're going to be here for a while. This is one of the more tedious processes, I think. Everything else is kind of more, not exciting, but it's a little bit more interactive. Instead of just tipping away at rocks all the time. Yeah, this is the only part I actually despise. It's not very good entertainment-wise. There's not much I can do about this. You know, I can't go crazy. I can't start yelling things. Well, what's a good way to make mining entertaining? Well, what is it? Yo, look over there, you got some iron rocks. Mine the iron rocks now. We need 15 iron, 15 silver on the hour. Mine it now. Oh, look, I now can make some bronze bars. Mine them now. Is that exciting? I guess. I guess that's exciting. That's the only way to make it exciting. There is no other way. Hey, at least he gives 18 XP per rock. There is that. There is that, chap. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a third bit. I might go and buy a steel pickaxe at the Dwarven Mine. You know what? I'm gonna take a detour and go up there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a detour. After I've got this full inventory, that is. Do. I was watching someone playing the leagues last night. It honestly looks very... What's the word? I'm trying to think of it now. Not very frustrating. Looks intimidating, that's the one. Looks very intimidating. A lot of stuff they were doing there, I had no idea what was going on. No idea. What do you think about it? That is truly the beauty of it, though. Those kind of people have probably been playing the game for a long time. So they know what they're doing. Whereas someone like myself does not. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go bank these. We're then gonna go ahead to the mines and go get the pickaxe. I'm gonna have to Google, see how much it's worth. Let me do that. So I can take out a correct amount of gold here. I've got gold. I know it's not truly expensive. Alright. Do 500. 500. Okay. Alright. Go grab this. So we need to head up over here. Yeah, we can go up here and take a split in the corner. But then again, nah, let's go straight through. This is why there's so many low-level players here for. Because the barbs don't aggro. It's such a cool thing they don't, you know. You know, this place actually brings back memories for me. Like, really good memories as well. Because I remember on one Saturday morning actually going to the Barbarian Village and just staying there for hours. And I was behind the table area and I was killing them as they were spawning. It's just something really cool to see that once again, you know. Brings back those memories. Whether good memories or bad memories, they all come back. They do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I gotta remember which one it is here. Because there are actually 3 different shops. I think this one right over here. I think. I could be wrong though. But I think it's the one tucked away. Yeah, there's one in a little corner. Yeah, it might be up there. Yeah, I think it's up there. Should be around here. There he is. Alright. Nermoth. Thank you, Nermoth. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can have that. Take that bronze pickaxe. Yeah, there's that weird magic door over there. No, that's for a quest. It is. Alright, let's get the hell out of it. Yeah, ow. Evil Bob. I remember this place. Yeah, on my island. On my island. Alright. Okay, so we've got a fish here apparently. I don't even have a fishing rod though. How the hell am I supposed to do this without a fishing rod, you know? Ah, there we go. Alright. Eat fish like Finn. Fish like Finn. I'll cook it first. Oh god. This is not how cooking works, okay guys? You don't just uncook a fish. You don't just do that. Alright, is she gonna skate with us? I don't think she does. Come where? I don't belong there. I belong here in escape room. But I love you. Our love can never be, sweet stubborn git. Oh, this name. I love this name so much. I got 650 fishing XP, that's not bad. Yeah, our love can never be, sweet stubborn git. Alright, let's get back out of it. Good god. Sweet stubborn git. Yeah. That's true barbarian talk right there, chat. Yeah. Sound like Arnold. Yeah. Barbarian. Then again, wasn't Arnold Conan the Destroyer? I swear he was. I gotta Google this now. Yeah, he was. He very much was. Conan the Barbarian. That's it. Alright, back to the mines we go, chat. The only place I truly know are the mines. Alright, so we needed, what was it, 400 bronze bars? Something like that. Yeah, 414 bronze bars will take us to level 16. Right. It's gonna be a while here, though. It's gonna be a while, but we're gonna get it done. I don't know how long we're gonna be here for. 2 hours, an hour, 2 hours maybe. But this steel pickaxe should definitely help us. Make things go a lot quicker here. Because I remember we never had the steel pickaxe on the other account. I didn't even know where to get one from. We were using the bronze pickaxe even in the 30s. Which is a bit ludicrous. But hey, there we go. There we go. Oh my, look at these people. Oh my god, man, you can't make this any more obvious. Talha 88888888. Talha 55555555. Talha 66666. Come on, you can't make this any more obvious, for goodness sakes. Who the hell is this Talha guy? Who? I can report them as well though, mind you. Yeah. I don't think that report function used to be there back in the day. I'm sure of it. So apparently it will inform us via an inbox message if this or any other recently submitted reports result in action being taken. I think Jagex still does ban accounts, but I don't know how actively they do. But yeah, you can't get any more obvious than that, my guy. 3 Talhars in the same area. It's a legion of Talhars, chat. I wonder what level their mining is as well. It's 24. That one's 27. That was 24. Weird. Yeah, you see, they've done nothing else but mine. Oh, I got way too much here. I'm too busy looking at these bots. Nah, dude. Yeah, dude. These rocks are free. Dude, no. My guy, you're level 104 mining copper. This is my spot. Oh, God. I'm not going to bring his level into him, because I might just insult him. Ugh. Yes, of course. I wonder what this guy's stats are. I'm curious now. He's got 100 smithing. He has 76 mining and he's mining copper. Why? Is there something I just don't know? And he's got a steel pickaxe as well like we have. I'm really confused now. He's got 99 in cooking, wood cutting, and mining, and smithing as well. Crazy. Getting stronger, I see. Oh man. Yeah, it's just nice to see people like that. Have a little bit of banter, you know. Otherwise the game's all boring, chat. You just mine away at rocks all day. At the end of the day, you play the game you want to play. You play it your way. That's all that matters. I bet that guy doesn't even care that I'm doing a Hitless account, however. He probably does not. I even go pick up that one, can't we? Forgot about that. I'll lose out on mining XP, but whatever. At least it makes things a little bit quicker. Huh? He got back quick. Strong. Because I like it. There's nothing more that needs to be said than that, chat. Nothing more. If he likes it, chat, he likes it. Of course. I don't think we're getting much more out of this guy. I don't think we are. It's funny how he only wants those two rocks as well. There's a big clutch here, my guy. Take some of the clutch. Should try to scale the mobile phone. I love this guy. He goes into full-blown conversation, and he just says, okay. Someone dropped their blue wizard hat. But I can't pick that up, unfortunately. I'd love to. Boom, 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 boom. I'm guessing that guy gets 2 ore per rock, right? Or is it only for rune crafting? Nah, it must only be for rune crafting. You get 2 per thing if you have a certain level. Yeah, it's gotta be. Right. Is he typing? He must be on mobile as well. So mobile, it must be different because when you're mining or doing whatever else, you probably can't type. And you do more modern smartphones and run this game. Yeah, he must be typing at the same time. Okay. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I'm done. How do you know? Because it was taken out of my hand. Because it was taken. My hand knows. Holy moly. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Right. Oh man, this guy's funny. He is. He is. I honestly did not expect to find someone like this, but hey, here we go. I've got to ask him though, whether he believes if we're gonna get the Hitless or not. That'll be my question when he comes next. I wonder what the hell this was. Flipper? You see, that's a bot, right? The bot literally did dismiss that. Yeah, the bot dismissed that. Chances are, if they were to go into the event, like the little random event, they would not know what to do. Guess you had to make a run for it. Yeah, I'm having a wholesome conversation with someone on RuneScape. I never thought that would happen today. I did not. Okay. 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 You know what they say, chat? You meet friends in the most unlikeliest of places. The way we met this geezer right now. I would ask him if he believes in our, or if he believes we can do this hitless. I don't think he even cares what we're going on about, you know? I genuinely don't. He just keeps saying, okay. Okay. I would add him as a friend, but nah. No point really. Yo, go get your own rock. Hori121346. What are you, another bot? Then again, bots don't have shields, so probably not. You can never be too sure, chat. Alright, this is a lot quicker now. About time. My guy's back. Oi. Oi. I wonder what it actually is like to play this game on mobile, though. must be very intuitive. I'd be assuming. Obviously, modern phones would run it a lot smoother than older phones would. Because my phone, it's not the worst in the world, but it's not the greatest in the world, you know? This guy needs to get his own rocks. Like, seriously. Yeah, my phone's not the worst in the world, but it's not the greatest in the world. I think to run it even anywhere near to what it can be run, you probably need a good phone for that. Level 15 chat. I don't know what level we're going to get by the end of all this. I'd expect it to go up by a fair bit. Yeah, my guy stopped talking now. He has. I wonder as well what the Wi-Fi connection would be like. So if I was to play it outside of the house, how well would they even run on the mobile itself? That's a good question. But yeah, imagine you fat fingering the screen and you tap something you didn't want to tap. Or you did something you wanted to do. That's probably been done before, I'd say. There's no my luck. If I was to play this on the phone, I would probably fat finger something and get hit. Would not surprise me. Alright, after this bit here, we're going for a quick break, chat. I'm going to stretch my legs. We've got a couple minutes. I'm going to bank this ore. Alright. Yeah, long gone are the days where we have to tiptoe around that rat. My god, those are tedious. I did not enjoy that one bit. Thankfully now though I've wisened up and I know what to do. Whereas before I had absolutely no clue whatsoever. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, chat. Let's go again. Yo, my guy's still here. I thought he would have left. He hasn't. Yeah, I think he's the only mobile player which I've come across. That's actually say it as well. I don't know how super popular mobile even is. But I know it's definitely accessible and whatnot. Obviously it would be because it's mobile. Duh. Wow, people dropping iron ore? Crazy. Why on earth would you drop iron ore for? You crazy fool? Yeah, if only I wasn't Iron Man, I'd vacuum all of our iron ore up off the floor. Good lord. Okay. I wasn't even talking to him either, and he said okay. At least didn't say even E or Y this time around, chat. Okay. Bye, dude. I was gonna ask him, I thought, nah. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. I'll add him as a friend, though. See if he accepts it. Why is it taking longer than mine copper than it does for tin? So weird. Oh, he's literally gone offline. He has. Yeah, I didn't really want to ask him if he believes in us. I mentioned it to him, but I don't think he really knew what we were talking about. He probably just would have said, okay. Okay. That would have been his response. Okay. Alright, so we only really need 206 bronze bars. Yeah. That's all we need. We don't need any more than that. And once we reach level 5, we will need... Well, exactly the same amount, really. Because then you can start crafting the bronze skimmies. Yeah, everything after that, like long swords, helms, shields, whatever, they'll require 2 bronze. Yeah, get 206 never good. I tell you what, actually, I could mine a few iron as well, since I'm here. Being level 17 and all. Yeah, iron stops at 33. That's, well, it doesn't stop, well, it stops at 33, but steel starts at 30. So ideally, I should be onto steel after that. That would be the go-to plan, I think. Yeah, after steel, it's mithril, then it's adamant, then it's rune, then it's finish after that. I don't know how long it would take in general. God, if I was to do nothing but bronze bars between now and level 99, I would need 2.1 million. 2.1 million bronze bars is what I would require. That is mental. Or I would need 521,000 bronze longswords. Yeah, crazy things, man. Crazy things. What the hell is a lead bar? Lead bar. I don't know what that is. I didn't even know there was lead in this game. Let me Google that. Oh, it's used in shipbuilding. Right. Requires 2 lead or the furnace. Lead. Yeah, it's for ships. I wonder if you can look people's stats up as well. Because I remember back in the day you could do that. Because I'm curious to find out what someone's stats actually are. Why was that so loud for? Why was that so loud? See, I've had far too many screenshots being taken every single time I level up. I'm getting fed up with it now, honestly. Alright. That was a quick run. Yeah, that tin ore was literally popping. It was good. Right. We only need 206, sir. We're not too far off of 100. In fact, I think I actually should be there. Let's take a look. Ah, I'm 2 away. Alright, so we need 206, so I need another, what is that, 108. No, 108. So we get 14 per run. 108. There's 7 runs exactly. Yeah. That's exactly 7 runs. Unless I did my math wrong. Which I probably did. I did my math wrong. 7 runs is 98. It will be 8 runs. Alright. No, get away. This is my tin. God, stealing my tin now, are we? How dare you? Only a monster would dare steal my tin. Yeah, I just need to mine quicker than what I need to do. Otherwise, all my rocks are gonna get stolen here. I've now made 3 rocks and they're still on the same one. Poor person. They got 1 mining? Wow. Oi, get away, man. Alright, I'm gonna hot worlds. Go get your own damn tin. Yeah, when I got here, it was empty. The map was completely ridden. Okay, it is completely empty here now. It's amazing. Amazing stuff. What's a unicorn doing in here? What, does he want to start mining, chat? But yeah, once those bots arrived, everyone else just followed. Annoying as hell. Yeah, I don't think you can look at people's stats anymore. I remember it used to be a big leaderboard stat page. I'm not sure if that exists. Yeah, I'm not sure if it exists anymore. Actually, scrap that, it does. Yeah, you can see people's skills. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so the person I just looked at... Yeah, I used to play them back in the day. I remember the name as well. They now have 99 in virtually every skill aside from sailing. Crazy stuff. I used to play them back in school. Yeah, back when I was in school myself. They was in the same school as I was. We played together. I just searched out the name, now they've got 99 in everything. Apart from sailing. Alright. So it's finally paying the people for your order or against you. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. You do you, my guy. You gotta get that big order in. PayPal has changed so much. You last used it in 2016 or something like that. I haven't used PayPal in a while myself. But I know they went in a overhaul. I think it was a couple of years back. But yeah, now they've become more vigorous in the way they act as well. So they protect people's like information and passwords or whatever else. But yeah, their website's completely changed. You're just paying them to finish stuff you don't have mental for. Exploration and Genshin 1.0 sucks. It's kind of cool though that people do that for a I guess they... Is it really a living they do it for? The service they provide can't really be that sustainable though. I wouldn't say so. Unless it is. Because when you think about it, paying someone to use your account or whatever else is pretty much old school. You thought you joined by yesterday, you got busy again. It's fine, Ifrey. How you doing though? It's good to see you back. She has like co-pilots to work on it, and has multiple things to make revenue from, not just the game itself. Oh, okay. See, that's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking maybe they make that their main gig. But no, it's very nice though that you can find people that are willing to do that. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that would want to be paid to play games in that way. Not much, just preparing for the Zomboid gameplay with a bunch of people. Is that Project Zomboid? By any chance? If not, then you're probably going about another game. It only says Zomboid. Project Zomboid, yeah. I've always looked into that game. I've never actually taken the plunge to learning it. Because I know it takes quite a while to understand the basics and what to do. You think she's most trusted by far when it comes to this thing? Don't really trust others, so don't mind paying the extra pound for it. Yeah. That's the main thing. You basically find someone who's trusted for it. And you know you're in good hands. Because I remember doing that for my friend back in the day. Wasn't for money. I just did it out of the love of doing it. But basically, I helped them in a few different games, like multiplayer games or whatever. Getting them levels or that kind of thing. At times it can be pretty calm and relaxing. Used to do that too, but exchange for in-game currency in some games. That's where it all begins. It is. I did it a lot in Pokemon Go when it first came out. For my own friends, that is. Not for other people I don't know. But I know when the game did come out, people were literally paying other people to get a Pokemon they couldn't get. So regional exclusives or whatever else. It was very dangerous, risky business. Because obviously Nintendo hates that kind of thing. But yeah. I don't know if that happens anymore though. Probably not. There's a unicorn still going around in her. Go away. I can imagine a unicorn mining the rocks with its horn. Weirdly enough, I can do. You know, take your friend's money, you would feel god awful about it. But your friend's in-game money, yeah, that's different. Yeah, that belongs to me now, okay? I need some form of compensation for my time I'm not going to get back. So you give me something out over there and we're fine. Last time you played, you and your close friend played Twin Brothers. Oh, Twin Brothers, yeah. Slop and Chop. You were a slop, you did the wielding, you was Chop, you was mechanic. Slop and Chop. That's actually a cool name, though. You live by the slop, he lives by the chop. Yo, Selectra, how you doing? Been a while, how's life? When we all hoping on evolve. Oh my god, evolve. Good lord. That brings back memories. Is that game still up? Even for the offline? Yeah, it's been a while though. I don't remember last time you came around. I don't. I'm looking back on the logs now. Wow. Last time you came around was 24th of December of 2023. Holy crap. Christmas Eve of 2023. Jeez. That is mental, dude. Gonna be 10 years this year you follow me for? You're an OG. You very much are. I remember you teaching me the ways of Kraken as well. Because I know you play Kraken and I play Gorgon. You lived on your own and had a trade agreement with the other group. We fixed their cars, they paid food. Was gonna name our shop Slop and Shop. It kind of reminds me of that that Simpsons thing when they had a an episode and there was this what was it? It was like this. I think it was like a bunch of hippies. Not hippies. It was people who stripped cars down. So they stripped the wheels and everything else. And basically they called it Chop Shop. And it was on this TV show similar to MTV. I remember it well. And the guy always went, "Chop Shop, dude, you just got chop shopped." Chop shopped. Reminds me of that. Gonna be 10 years? It's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, you played Wraith. Oh, Wraith, right. I thought it was Kraken you played. I knew it was one of those two. In 3 years, you're gonna follow me for 10 years as well. I mean, it's good to see you guys here. It is. Why'd you guys even come back for? Nah, but it's good to see you two. I haven't forgotten about the early people. You're still around. In whenever you decide to come by, you're still here. Since you was 14, wow. That's mental. Have you got married yet? You got any kids? Nah, I'm joking. I mean, I don't know if Twitch will be around in 2029. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. You were 16, since then, finished high school, finished uni, have a job. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I remember when I first started, I was in my job as well. I'm in a job. Not that job, but I'm in another job now. Yeah, time sure flew by. I remember the scuffed streams I had back in the day. I never had any proper way to make audio. So what I did was, my audio used to come out from my monitor, and it used to feed right back into my microphone. So you always heard a playback of the audio twice over. And the audio was always dampened as well. It was not great at all. But you know, I've been streaming for 10 years come this June, I think it is. It was the exact day that Lawbreakers came out. I miss that game at times. I really do. Yeah, Lawbreakers came out on August the 8th. When was the beta? Wait, I thought Lawbreakers was on 2016. Why it's going crazy? Oh no, that's right. I played the early version, didn't I? Yeah. I remember that now. It wasn't the first game I played though. The first game I played was Dishonored. Yeah, I remember streaming Dishonored, and a week later I got a Canon mic. Crazy, dude. Good times, yeah. But hey, we're still here. We're still here. In 2 years, you're gonna stream for 10 years as well. It's wild. And that's it, June the 16th. That is it. Yeah. June the 16th. Crazy stuff. Legendary charm. Oh god, you remember that? The dairy. The dairy! Oh my. The dairy. Oh yeah, that's called Evolve Stage 2, wasn't it? Evolve Stage 2. Good lord. I remember there was a guy called Ghost Robo. He used to play that game on the offline servers. I got no idea what he does now. And I went on a 100 win streak using Gorgon. Ugh. Man. Those are the times. Alright, so how close are we now to our goal here? Almost there. We need 206. 154, so I need another 52. Alright. So that is 14 in inventory. I needed exactly 3 more runs. Then we get banned on the money. Then we're going to go do smithing. That takes us to 16. I need to get some iron as well. So I can make myself the iron axe. Then I think after that, we're probably going to... Am I going to go back to wood cutting, maybe? I'm not so sure if I will do. Oh, actually, hang on. How do I get steel axe and mithril axe? Holy crap, that name. Good lord, that name. Oh my god. I'm not going to say that name out loud because I sound like a freak. But how you doing? Lock in. I think the craziest name I've ever seen on Twitch was Moist Horsecock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the craziest name I've ever seen. You remember being addicted to RuneScape in high school? On the way there, you'd be chopping trees, in class chopping trees, on break chopping trees. Turning the PC on, chop trees. That was the life, alright? I remember doing that when I was in my younger years as well. I was in primary school, for goodness sakes, I did that. Did you play this game anymore, by any chance? I'm assuming you don't, right? But then again, you wouldn't be here today if you didn't. We all come together collectively to say we all started playing this game again. You don't play it? Nah, I thought not. I mean, there's probably no better time than now to hop back in again. They had a new Fin, which started up on Wednesday. Well, not new, but it was Season 4. It was the Demon Pact League. It's a league that runs, I think, for a month or so. And of course, they got OSRS, which has been around for a few years. Well, maybe a little bit more than that. But yeah, it's a very good time to come back in, I'd say. But RuneScape 3 though, well, that's another matter entirely. I've never played that game myself. I just heard really mixed things about that game. And I look at it, every single time I look at RuneScape 3, the less and less enticed I get to ever decide to play it. You wish they still had the gambling, bro? I don't know what you're going on about. You've lost me there. I have no idea what you're going on about. I gotta be careful with you, because you made your account today. Your account is literally fresh today. Fresh as the daisies. April the 17th. I was staking arenas, bro. Why didn't you just say that? I was like, gambling? Huh? You gamble real money? But no, staking arenas, yeah. So wait, did they remove those? It's been 15 years since I last played this game. I got no idea if they're still here or not. Yeah, the good old staking arenas. I remember there was a friend of mine in school that played this game as well. He always said to me, "Fight me, bro, fight me." And what he meant by that was fight me in the arenas 1v1. I did fight him. I lost. I lost dismally as well, mind you. And then he never played the game ever again after that. I think all he wanted to do was just fight me and kill me in game, and that was it. That was back when I ran Mithril Armor as well. The good old Mithril Armor. And I remember you could choose your arena as well. Some arenas had the walls on them, like the obstacles. Some other ones were just a straight line. Other ones was, wasn't free for all, but you joined in on other people as well. So you could watch their fights. it was very weird. But I'd never heard of people making real money from it though. That just sounds like another thing entirely. This unicorn's stuck in here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how it ever got in here to begin with. Alright, so after this one we need one more run, don't we? Then we're gonna go do some smithing. Oh no, actually no, after this run we're gonna get some iron. That's correct. I'll probably get about 2 runs of iron, I think. Depends how it goes. Ultimately, I'm not really fussed about making money from this. Just selling off the bronze stuff and that's it really. I still have the things we made from crafting in my bank. Never sold those. Just tedious. It is very tedious having to hop worlds just to make the selling price more appealable. Because obviously, the general shops, they start to rip you off after about 5 or 6 items bought. That's one of the downsides, I'd say, about using, or about being a hardcore Iron Man, is you can't use the Grand Exchange. So you have to keep hopping between worlds when you're trying to sell stuff. And of course, when you're buying stuff, you also got to hop between worlds as well. Otherwise, the prices hike. It's ridiculous. Alright, this is nice. Copper's getting mined instantly. I wonder if there's ever a stage where the ores, like the low tier ores, do get mined right away. If you use a higher axe, that is. Yeah, like a higher pickaxe. That'd be interesting to find out. Same for the trees as well. Alright, 3 more here. Alright, smush. Smush. I think I've already caught up with my other account that died yesterday. I'm only about 3 levels off. But everything else seems to be pretty good. Alright. 1 more, then we're done with this. Wait, is it 1 more or is it 2 more? That's 2 more. I thought it was 1 more. What's this? Mysterious old man. Uncut emerald. Ugh. Well, it's free, chat. You can't be complaining. Can't be complaining. There was a streamer who was in debt on RuneScape from Duel Arena for an equivalent of $200k if you sold it for real money. Wow. That's an addiction right there. That's a true addiction right there. I never even knew up until today that people actually made real money off of that. What was their reasoning behind getting rid of the Duel Arena? Because I remember it being around here, wasn't it? In the desert area. Like somewhere around here it was. Yeah. How about you eventually manage to win it all back and pay it off? Well, that's just luck. Really. Putting too much selling the coins for real money. It kind of got boring though. I'm kind of stale. But what I do remember though, is that people used to do mini bets in the game itself, like in-game currency. So you used to bet GP, items, that kind of thing. That was the norm. But real money though, that's kind of out there really. Alright, let me see. Steel axe. Right. Oh, steel axe is made at smithing level 31 using steel bar. We didn't even knew that. But there isn't no way you can actually buy it from. Or can you not buy axes? I know you can buy axes. Oh! Oh, a steel axe gets sold at Lumbridge. Dude, I had no idea. Yeah. That is new to me. Yeah, he doesn't go beyond the steel axe though. That is massively beyond me. Alright, so we're going to go buy one of those when we go back into Lumbridge. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to chop trees for a little bit. I think we're going to kill two birds with one stone as well. Chop trees and do some fire making XP. Because chances are, the more I neglect the fire making XP, the harder it, well not harder, but the more tedious it's going to become later on. Because obviously, they kind of go hand in hand, right? You have one tinderbox in your inventory. You have 27 logs in your inventory. Just keep rinsing and repeating. But if you don't have those logs, and then you've got to cut more logs, and you're probably at 99 wood cut at that point. Kind of annoyed to do so. So that's why if I get it done pretty early on, I should be good to go. Besides, I don't really... I guess I kind of need the money right now for arrows and whatnot, but I'm not in dire need for it. Plus, we can still sell the stuff we make anyway, so there is that. Alright. One more inventory. Then we're good. We only need 10 really, but I can get another full inventory. Then we'll go get 2 loads of iron and that should be okay. Yeah. Not too long left now, chap. Then we'll be gone from rocks for the day. No more rocks. A YouTuber made an account, and the whole point of the account is that you can't train any stats you have to spin the pay to win wheel for all your stats, and it costs like 50k for all 9 lines. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so you spin the wheel for all the stats, and it costs like 50k for all 9 lines. Wait, so he paid real money to spin the wheel? Oh, RuneScape 3, right, sorry. I thought you meant he spun a wheel in real life. Oh. Alright, so we had a rule you can spin daily or you can buy additional keys. Ugh. That sounds horrible. That does not sound nice at all. So wait, so talk me through it then. So when he spun this wheel, what exactly happened? So say it landed on, I don't know, on Fletching. What would happen then? You can get items or lamps. So if you just spin the wiggle, you just got items or lamps that help you progress that skill. I'm assuming. Because, man, if that's the case, that sounds really weird. Hmm. Didn't... Guys, only got one mining level. Go get your own rock. Instead of hogging my rocks. Most of the lamps are usable with any skill. Is it supposed to see my rock again? No. But it also had things like the lucky stars, which gave you 50% bonus XP. Oh, so they were paying for that. Oh, right. Cost 15k. They must have more money in this sense. That's all I can say. Dude, that's such a terrible feature, though. That is literally Gacha incarnate. Is what that is. Most YouTubers won't make content on a certain thing until they know they're going to make a profit. It's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of sad, really. Their only main reason to make content is just to make money off of it. What happened to the good old days? Making content just for the love of making it, you know? I guess that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, the good old days of YouTube when people didn't care about numbers or views or whatever. Those days, I'm afraid, don't exist anymore. Sadly. Alright, both started mining at the same time. Who gets the rock? That guy does. I don't know why that iron ore popped instantly. Weird. Some people always end up getting a huge following, and obviously that comes with money. There is that, yeah. And then they have to basically satisfy the audience with what they want, rather than making videos they probably don't care about, which they know is not going to make them money. I can see that. Bing, 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 bing. What I have figured out though, most YouTubers now, like you say, they only make the video if they know it's going to make money. It's going to gain them a profit. That is why probably some people only post maybe once or twice a week, or once a month or twice a month, whatever. And their videos get millions of views on it. And they probably only have ideas for a couple of videos, rather than bringing out videos every single day, or every single other day, where the ideas will probably get stale and get dry. That's kind of where most YouTubers are at now. It's actually better in the long run to do that, I think. Because the days of uploading on a consistent basis are over. Well, for a lot of people, they're over now. It just doesn't make them money. Unless, of course, you do streaming and you can rip your footage straight from the VOD. That's completely different. But if you're not a streamer, then it's probably not really good. Always depends on the kind of video game. It takes ages to put together. Like any YouTuber can just make a reaction video every day. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. People who make reaction videos make a shit ton of money. More often than not, they make more money than the other people who put out playthroughs or long game videos. It's because people would rather want to watch that kind of thing rather than a 20 or 30 minute long gaming video. Just the way things have changed. I think they changed for the worse, if you ask me. Because there was someone who I used to watch play Battlefield, and what they basically did was they had a shorts channel and they had their main channel, and on their main channel they posted probably like once every 3 days or 4 days or whatever, but on their shorts channel they posted 3 shorts a day. Because I think the maximum, well, not maximum, but it's more sort of sweet spot is about 3 shorts per day, and after that YouTube starts recommending your stuff and it ruins the algorithm. So that's what people do. And also as well, when it comes to live streaming, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but basically if you only average about 100 or 200 viewers on your stream on YouTube, you only get 200, 300 views on that video, like on that live stream. So it's actually worse to stream on YouTube if you don't get many viewers on it than what it is on, say, Twitch or any other platform. It's a lot worse to do it that way. I wonder what this person goes off to. Like, what's even down there? I'm so curious to find out. Where do they go? Do they go in there? Like, what do they get from there, though? If I go over there now, they're probably in there. I can imagine they probably They probably get grain or something there, I think. Oh man, someone's stealing our rock, chat. Yeah, there's a new guy here now. Stealing our rock. I ain't gonna be able to compete with that now. Sad times. I mean, I'm gonna go off this inventory, but there's another guy right underneath this guy here that's also stealing rocks. Damn. Yeah, no one's getting anything now. Well, you snooze, you lose, my guy. You snooze, you lose. RSV also has play-on farms. You can grow tons of animals and breed them. It's like an alternative method to train farming. It was a very good money when it first got released. Yeah, because I remember the farming in this game. It was very basic. It wasn't really in depth. But it's nice to know they actually developed upon it. Oh, by the way, in terms of getting food in Iron Man, you can get jugs of wine for 1 GP each. There's the one less than lobster for main NPC. Really? I did not know that. So basically, you just get the jugs of water. No, jugs of wine, sorry. For 1 GP each. I think it was less. Huh. Yeah, let me see what goes on in here. I'm curious. Oh, the guy's not in there. I thought he was. Weird. Very weird. There must be something in there. Alright, now we're going to head off to Lumbridge. It's a shame I can't make the iron bars now, so I'm going to have to come back here to make them. But you can't make them in Lumbridge. Alright. So that's, actually, can you make bronze bars here as well? I don't think so, right? Let me have a look. I need to get a hammer too. 13. And a hammer's 1 GP, I believe. Yeah, I'm just not sure if you can actually do that. It'd be cool if you could. So we'll have to move. Alright. Let's have a look. Because I know there's a lot of animals around here. In Varrock. So let's see if this actually... I just remember, chat. I need to actually smell this first. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, go ahead and hammer away your ore. Let's see how that works out for you. Let's see how that one works out for you, hey? Not very well, I don't think. Ugh. Yeah, why there's no furnace here is kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna stop that now. It's annoying. You knew those jailers are aggro in their Draenor, but by the time you would have said something, it would be too late. Oh, you on about the death we had, well, hit we had yesterday? See, I knew they were aggro too, because I went through there the day before that, but I completely forgot that they were around that area. Yeah. So that is on me. That was on me. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the account had to end like that, though, you know. It sucks. It makes you think if that account could have gone further. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so now we can start making... What can we start making now? Let's have a look. 423 XP. Level 16. I can make 93 skimmies from here. Yeah, I can make 93. Skimmies are probably our best bet, I think. I also need to go buy the axe as well, don't I? I do that. Yeah, I don't have the money on me now. I did it after all of this. You mean it makes more sense falling like 1-2 days in than like weeks in, but at some time it just continues a hardcore at that point? Yeah, I don't know if he was here yesterday or not when we said this. But this is the final attempt now. And after that, I am going to keep the account, no matter what happens. And then after that, I'll become a deathless instead of a hitless. This was never the intended goal, but if it ever does come to it, and hopefully, God forbid, does not come to anytime soon, that'd be a shame. But if it did, then it would become a deathless run instead. I only died yesterday out of pure frustration, and I just didn't care. I just let that account go. Yeah, I didn't have any attachments after that. But hey, now we've actually caught up with our account that died yesterday within the last 6 hours, I would say. Just over that, maybe. A little over that. And that's actually less time than what that account lived for. So yeah, I'm actually really impressed with that. It's because now obviously I know what to do in this early stage. And that in itself was the, was the decider, I think. Had to have been. Besides, what I'm doing now with the previous accounts, I'm basically going around, seeing where I can go, where I can't go. So in other words, I'm not guessing anymore. So if I need to do something, I will go on the other account and just have a look, see if it's safe over there. That kind of thing, you know. It's how I found out that Dwarven Mines and Barbarian Village is completely safe to go through. They don't aggro you, they don't do anything. And same for the swamp over here as well. There's a frog over there, the giant frogs, that I need to kill eventually for the I think they're called Big Bones or whatever. They give 15 prayer XP. That's what we're gonna start doing soon. I found a safe spot already for one of the frogs, but the other frogs don't have a safe spot, unfortunately. But yeah, those aren't hostile either. See, I wouldn't know any of this unless I did trial and error, but we've got those other accounts now. So we can find this stuff, which is great. He was watching a video yesterday night. It was Escape Free to Play, with only using combat skills. One of the things he did was kill granny demons in like 40 wilderness on a hardcore account as well. In a few days in the day, he made over 1 mil in rune items. So wait, so he went straight to the demons to start killing? Or did he kill lesser things as well before that? But yeah, it's very interesting though. Like our 15 mage. Oh wow, that's crazy. Always try to get as hard on them on. Oh, actually, that would make sense. Yeah, that would. But yeah, it's crazy to think how many ways you can level up in this game or make money that people just don't even think about. That's why many people just do what I'm doing here, right? Smithing, woodcutting, fishing, whatever. But they don't think about the other things that could potentially make them more money. That's the interesting thing about it. Alright, let's start making swords. Let's mix it up a little bit. It's the same thing, but you know. And they drop rune items. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah, that used to be one of my sources of income as well. Back on my other account. Like way back in the day. I used to go up there, demons or whatever, kill them. Get some great stuff from it. I think I told you yesterday or the other day, I used to do the wooden plank run. Go into the cemetery. Sell those planks for about 300 GP each. Have a full inventory of wooden planks. I don't know what wooden planks are now though. Let me actually look that up. Wooden planks at the moment. They come up as Oh. Wooden plank doesn't exist, apparently. Maybe they've changed the name of it then. Yeah, they must change the name of it. I could have sworn it was just called wooden plank. What about wood plank? Oh, it's just called plank, apparently. Plank, that's all it's called. Not wooden plank, but just plank. So how much do they go for? A normal plank goes, oh, is now 148 GP. So that's a lot less than what I used to do it for back in the day. Yeah, I used to sell for about 300 plus. They made disgusting amounts of money. There's a lot of shops on a regular account where you can just buy out all the shops in RuneScape and resell in Grand Exchange for profit. I remember you telling me yesterday as well that there was an item on the Grand Exchange which was, what was it? Something in the shop gave 60 and the Grand Exchange gave 600 or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. That's the one, the bronze crossbow. That's absurd. People just... I think people buy sometimes off of the act of convenience. They don't really care where else they can get it for cheaper. If they're there at the Grand Exchange, they will buy it. If it's there for them to buy it, they will buy it. They're not going to walk about 10 or 20 seconds down to a shop. They don't care for that. It says the farmer shop is 685k per hour. I mean, who would actually do that though? Like, who'd go out of their way to do that, you know? Like, in all honesty, who would? I guess if you were desperate for money, you probably would. If you want something quick and easy, you most likely would. Oh yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. You know what they do need to add to the game though? Which I'm surprised they haven't added ever. We need to have bicycles. Skateboards. Methods of transportation. Forget the horses, forget the mounts. Just to give us a old bicycle. That'd be fun. That'd be fun, you know? Let's have an old bicycle. Like a penny farthing. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too far. Are we still making any long swords? What can I make now? I can make warhammers. I can make square shields. Let's make a square shield before changing pace on money here. I don't remember what sells for more either. Yeah, I'm not at all in the loop of that anymore. It's only bronze stuff, you know. Just sell it off for what it is. Don't really give a damn. I know someone will buy this stuff up. I think they are being bought up anyway. He was a football yesterday, you had a friendly against a decent team, you had a good chance to be blossom. Oh, yeah, you told me you was going to do that, didn't you? No, not blossom over the bar, but you know. You told me you weren't going. Damn. Sucks. You had your chance, though. You had your chance. Every Thursday, 1 till 2. Like a little kickabout league. Like just meet up, kick the ball around, that kind of thing. There used to be a game as well on Funnel. You remember Funnel back in the day from Jagex, obviously? They had a game called Kickabout League. Oh, dude. I'm watching it right now. That shit was legit. Absolutely legit. Yeah, you used to recruit players, sell players on the market. Ugh, man, that brings back memories. That does. Kickabout League. Yeah, we just play a game for like an hour or so, but we got the tournament in like 3 weeks. It's actually Watford Stadium. Wow, that's a big thing. Yeah, you're in the big leagues now. Well, good luck for that. Watford Stadium. Man, like Watford. What do Watford do these days? Not a lot, I don't think. That's insane stuff, Jim. The funny thing is, there's actual ex-Watford players playing the tournament. What nonsense is that? Really? Nah. That's lame. That's lame. What would they need? The money that desperately? Where their career's not that great? That's lame. You think at that point it would be a charity match? But no, it's not. So all this guys. Yeah, you can hear over the tannoy, like the announcer. Is that saying, Richard did that move 5 years ago, but he's still got it, folks. The cloud starts crapping. Crapping? The cloud starts clapping. Oh my god. The crowd doesn't start crapping, okay? They start clapping. Oh, it is a charity match, right, right. But that makes it a little bit better then, I guess. That's more of a better idea, though. Right, can we start making something else, make a little bit more money? I can make bronze chain bodies. Bronze needle parts. Bronze hammers. Does that not give 75 XP? It does not. Holy shit, that's awful. Get off that. That is awful XP. Right. Go back to the, what? Go back to square shields then. There's 6 more teams in it. 80 troop, but only 2 go through to the next round. Oh, something like that. That's kind of easy then. Yeah. Alright, so let me look on the calculator now. Wait, did not craft the last spin there? I did not. Well, not craft, sorry, I meant smith. Alright, let's look on the fin again. See where I'm at currently. Because I think I've got too much ore. I did that last time as well. I must have read the calculator incorrectly. Right, so currently sitting on 1,882. What do we need now? So now we need... So if I make the chain bodies... Chain bodies, I need 24 chain bodies. I guess I can do that. Yeah, I can start making chain bodies and kite shields. Get a little bit more money that way. Also, there's a shop in the wilderness that gives you the high outvalued item when you sell it. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Still play this. Why'd you say that every time for already again? As if it was a bad thing. How dangerous is that wilderness shop? Are there things out there that probably hit us? Most likely. I'm assuming it's here, right? Or around there, or maybe here. I was probably here in Bandit Camp. God, this menu is so fiddly. There's a little bit of lag. So I have to wait about half a second before the menu pops up. So it's the 24. Yeah, there's like 10 bandits that all pile you, but you can maybe use it later if you end up failing this run. It's charming. Failing this run. I mean, it depends what level they are though, right? And it's also very far away from the bank itself, which is not really at all pleasing. Because I'm assuming you have to use the... But what even is a burning amulet? Does that teleport you there? I guess. To be honest, there isn't really that many things in free-to-play that you need to avoid. Yeah, I was surprised there's not. I really am surprised. I mean, once we reach a certain level, this run is pretty much given at that point. If I get hit, it's just on me. And then at that point, it's just a moment of, all manner of time, really. Whenever I get it, I get it. And that's when I will probably become a member on this account, I think. Because I want to get a certain level. So, for instance, maybe like 40, 50, whatever. Then I will consider membership. Because otherwise, if I join members like level 20, 30, there's going to be so many things I can't do properly. Now the highest level at bandit camp is level 24, so you don't have to run that far to tele out with runes. Not bad. So there is no way of getting up there then quicker. You just have to run from there to there. I mean, I'm not really that desperate for money, but it's a good shout, I would say. It's a very good shout. Can't wait for an enemy to just damage you that quite literally is on your screen. Oh, like that bugger yesterday did. I was robbed of that, okay? I was robbed. We know it to be true. That actually sold less than the plate mail did. Interesting. Apparently Grady Demons are the best pro XP in that game as well on free to play. They're actually at 25 XP each. Huh. So wait, what do Hill Giants give? Grady Demons, you say? I don't get big bones, right? But they're way less HP, yeah. Big bones are 15 XP. Isn't there a area? I think it's before you get to the Elvarg fight. There's an area of about 4 or 5 demons, and you can have a safe spot. I remember it. I can literally picture my head now, but I don't remember the exact location of it. Yeah, there is an area. I'm trying to think of it now. You can say spot most fins bonus. You think it's a Karajalma volcano? That's the one. That rings a bell. Yeah. That rings a bell. Is it Karamja? It's Karamja, isn't it? Not Karajama. Karamja. Karamja. Oh yeah, that's it. It's the Lesser Demon. Yeah. Apparently, the Lesser Demon is the second weakest demon in the whole entire game. Only above the Imp. That's funny. If you're on a normal account, killing like 5 imps can drop an item even worth 1.5k. It just shows you how easy it is to make money on a low level. I was looking at their loot table earlier, and there's actually some interesting things they drop. There's a Mind's Talisman they drop, which I do need to get into the Mind also. Because otherwise, actually crafting that Mind Talisman, I don't think I can actually do it reliably. I don't believe so. Yeah, the beads. But the funny thing is, the shopkeepers buy the beads for 1 GP. 1 GP for 1 bead. How ironic. Alright, so we will reach level 16 here. Yeah, I knew I mined a bit too much. At one point I said we only need 3 more, and after that 3 more I said we need 3 more on top of that 3 more. We did not need 3 more on top of that 3 more. We did not. I made that mistake last time as well. And I had way too much left over. I think it varies too. But sometimes you can get different XP. It's like here I get 6 for instance, sometimes you get 7, you see. It definitely varies. Okay, so that'll reach us to 16. Oh no, don't make that! Nah. Keep making the chain borders. Oh, hang on. No, make platelets. How much are they sell for? I'm curious now. $32. Not bad. Alright, let's go get our iron. Funny thing is, I don't need an iron axe anymore. Because I didn't even know I could buy a steel axe from the axe guy here. Yeah, I was completely unaware about that. So then what I'm going to do after that, we're then going to chop down some more trees. I need to make enough gold to basically get myself magic rolling here. Because magic's a little bit expensive. A little bit. Right a little bit. Bun, 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 bun. Bun, 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 bun. Bun, bun, bun. I think as well what I'm going to do, I'm actually just going to straight out buy the fire stuff. Yeah. I'm not going to buy the air stuff this time around, like we did last time. Unless... Nah, I think I'll just buy the fire stuff. Well, then again. I'm trying to think what's probably worthwhile then. Because if we buy the fire stuff, right? I've just failed 5 in a row. Oh my god, 6 in a row apparently. 7 in a row. You failed 7 in a row. You having a laugh? Thank you. It's a freaking nightmare, dude. But yeah, what I was saying though. If I buy the fire staff, I'd have to literally buy all of the other runes to begin with. Because you can't use fire until level 13. But if I buy the air staff, then I'm only going to have to buy mind runes. But if I buy fire staff, it's going to be both air and mind. So what I probably just do, buy the air staff now, and then get the fire staff when I get like 13 or whatever. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. Because fire runes are bloody expensive. They're not cheap. And they always, as well, run out on me. Because it's 3 fire runes per cost. Which is crazy. And then that's hardly anything to go by either. Yeah, I just remembered I can't actually make any iron fins here. It's got to be done in Varrock. Well, funny thing is, I could have had all the iron there. I could have not had that one left over, but whatever. Use the thief, the hammer. Oh, the hand members. And when you fail a lot, they either throw you out of the base or put you in a cell. So wait, you don't actually get hit by thieving a hand member? Like a hand followers? They don't hit you? Interesting. Go on, failing here yet again, chat. You think all pickpocketable NPCs will hit you if you fell? Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping it wouldn't. Because I actually do distinctly remember pickpocketing them back in the day. For whatever reason. Right, let's go Blummoners. Right back. This account has such terrible luck. I was watching my character practically burning away all, not getting any bars back in return. He's still doing it. Still doing it. Crazy. Alright, let's go get our steel axe and start chopping down some trees. I'm also going to do fire making XP as well after this turn, but because otherwise we ain't gonna get this up. It's what I was talking about earlier. If I'm just selling the logs, I'm never getting the fire making XP, and that's a no-go if you ask me. Right, the axe was 250, I believe. $200. Alright. I just looked on the Google, and apparently you can get a steel axe from one of the ham stock rooms, and a ham member has a 1 in 51 chance you get one too if you pickpocket them. Wait, what does Bob repair? I'm curious now. Wait, what? Excuse me? The Frog Princess wants a stubborn git? The Frog Princess wants a stubborn git. I haven't run into this in a while. What happens if you kiss the frog? What happens if you don't? Oh, right. So if you kiss them, you get a frog token, which we redeemed at Varrock to get a frog mask, a royal frog costume, or an experience lamp. Okay. I will touch you seems appropriate. Yes. Well, we just kissed a random frog, chat. Thank you so much, stubborn git. I would never go over that. I must return to my fairy tale kingdom and take this as a reward. You can exchange it in a Varrock clothes store for a costume. Thank you. Ugh, good God. Right, where were we? Yeah, as I say, it's been a while since I've had that random event. I will touch you seems appropriate. Well, I don't know, man. I ain't touching no frog. It's like touching a leper gnome. You get leprosy. You know? What if I touch a frog? I'm gonna turn into a frog. That's what probably would have happened, you know? I probably would have transformed into a frog and literally whisked away into another world. You touch multiple frogs before they're slimy, but don't let it piss. What? How do you know if a frog is ever going to piss on you? It's such a strange thing. You don't. Funny story though about frogs. I remember when I moved into my old place with my parents when I was much younger. Basically, why is that fire burning at a much quicker rate than what a normal fire does? Is that a different fire? A forester's campfire? Oh, these are the ones you can rest at. Oh, so they never removed that function. Oh, right. Yeah, they never removed that function and they just have these here. I don't know what this is or what it does. I saw one yesterday as well, but never actually done anything to it. I can check upon it apparently. The embers glow softly. See, if you rest, right? Oh, so they've changed the animation around as well. I think you gain your, yeah, you gain your run back at a quicker speed. Interesting. But yeah, what I was going to say is that when I moved into the house with my parents when I was younger, our garden at the back, we hadn't seen the garden either, by the way. But we only saw the inside of the place. We never saw the garden because it was being renovated. But basically, when we moved in, we hadn't have seen what the garden was like at night time yet. So we came back after a night out, and then my dad, I remember, opened up the back door. And he literally remembers, I remember it too because I saw it. But he remembers seeing it first. Basically, he opened up the door and there was about 10 or 15 frogs just out there on the concrete. And they were just there. They were bouncing around. Literally just right there on the concrete. And there was so much frog spawn in the ponds. There was a pond in the bottom of the garden. But yeah, they were just there bouncing around. It was strange. They weren't croaking though, mind you. There wasn't any noise coming from them. Because it was pitch black, right? But thankfully there was a, like a lamp. Like a lamp kind of thing that's hooked up to the wall. On the inside, outside the patio area. Thankfully we turned that on before we even was bamboozled by these things. But yeah, they're just jumping around. It's very weird. I don't remember how we got rid of them though. No. I think we just left them for the night and then they went off somewhere. I don't know what happened exactly. But yeah, all I know is that the pond at the bottom of the garden always had frog spawn in it. And then eventually the frog spawn stopped appearing. Because the pond got so murky with algae and whatever else. Yeah. There was fish in there too, but the fish died off. Should have been you. Should have been me, not him. It's not fair. I laugh at that now, but I cried at that when I was younger. What is this song that's playing? Oh no, Village Party. Sounds like some honky tonk. I was too busy vibing, I didn't realise that my tree had been fully chopped. You don't remember this song? There are some songs I don't remember either. But that is one of them I don't remember. Then there's a lot of songs, there's one playing right now, that I practically do remember. Like the back of my hand, it annoys the hell out of me, because I hate the song. Right, what other songs can I put onto the playlist? Autumn Voyage. Barbarian is, oh god, please don't put that on there. I hate that song so much. Doorways. What is Doorways? Evil Bob's Island. Frogland. In the clink. Jungly. Jungly has 3 apparently. Whatever that is, I don't know. Andromeda. Was that there? Nah, he just made it up. Frogland actually has a vibe to it. Yeah. Who's this? Monkscape. Hello. Is that a red helmet I smell? Yes. I'm wearing a pride. I don't know what this guy wants from us, chat. He's scaring me. I'm not the kind you want. I'm not the kind you want. I am on a challenge to complete 99 max skills without getting hit. I don't know what he's going to say to that one. I can't send any more logs apparently. with getting hit, without getting hit. Oh, sorry, without. My bad. Hitless, 99, max skills. And if I watch you take a hit, the account dies. You even have a maxed account. I haven't played in 15 years. Or is this some ADHD stuff? You see, this is why I don't like telling people, you know. Or is this some ADHD stuff? Ugh. What is this guy on about right now? I know. I don't think this guy understands, does he? I don't think he understands one bit. Oh well. Have a good day. Is he still going to chase us around here? He is, isn't he? Yep, see you later. What did he even mean by that anyway? Like, what does he even mean? Saying that this wasn't like RS1 to RS2, there was no save transfers. There's no save file transfers. What does that even mean? Huh? If you were actually serious about your goal, that would be cool and would. Well, I am serious. Like, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back there now and tell him. Did he actually think I was lying about that? Probably. Is he here still, or is he gone? I think he's gone, yeah. Yeah, he's gone. Let me add him as a friend, try and tell him. I am being serious. This is an actual fin. Love to have you in the clan, but I don't vibe well with people who make up. Goals they're never going to commit to. Wow. 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 I have quite a few games on Steam and they've been building software for 20 plus. What? What? What is he going on about? 20 plus what? Well, what has this got to do with RuneScape? You got few games on Steam. Years, I have seen enough user activity to see trends. This is so weird. This is so weird. That's it, get him in. I don't even want him in this channel, actually. I don't. Because if he comes in, he's going to start talking trash. And I ain't going to even bother tolerating that. I'm not doing that, Retro. I'm not that kind of person. I'd rather have this channel kept hidden to someone like this. If I bring him in here, scold him, then ban him, I'm basically stooping to his level he wants me to. I'm not doing that. He wants me to be all angry now. I know he does. He wants me to get angrier. It ain't gonna work. Well, I'm sorry you feel like that. What I am doing is a real thing. Not some made up challenge. Classic big man in the virtual world syndrome. Quite literally. I wonder what his skills are like as well. His skills were all scattered. It's just interesting meeting people like this, you know? Like, you do something different. I knew that people like this existed. I knew they did. And I didn't know to what degree. I bet he's ignoring me now as well. He feels as if he's ignoring me, isn't he? I don't know why he brought up Steam for. Like, what's all this about? What was this sentence about here? I have quite a few games on Steam and have been building the software for 20 plus years. I've seen enough user activity to see trends. Huh? What kind of trend is this then? Is he seen someone do this before? What? Like, I know Settled did this, but he wasn't doing the whole max skill thing. And I know there's someone else as well who's been maxing out all skills on a free-to-play account in Iron Man mode. Like hardcore Iron Man. But that's not about getting hit. That's with getting hit. That's just a normal playthrough. I know that's a thing too. Is this a trend though? Weird behaviour if you think that is. Strange of you as well to think that this is a trend. He means that your trend is made up because nobody else is doing it. I mean, he can think whatever he wants to think, you know? He doesn't know me. He's only assuming. There's a lot of people who do bosses without getting hit, but some bosses are just not possible. There are some very basic bosses out there that only have one type of attack. Like melee or magic. And that's highly doable without getting hit. How you going not to take damage? Yo, how you doing, Seven? So let me explain to you what the thing is I'm trying to do here. So basically, this is my third account now. And the other two accounts have taken damage, unfortunately. But what I'm trying to do is just meander through the game, try and see if it is possible to get all skills 99 without getting hit. In the free-to-play world at the moment, that is. But what I'm trying to work for is prayer here. And on prayer, we're obviously then going to get the protect from magic, ranged, melee, that kind of thing. I will then use that in fights to get up my combat skills. But basically, moving around the world without getting hit, going to places where I know I can be safe in. That's how I will not take any damage. We will be doing actual fighting, but I need to get my prayer up before I access that. But right now, we're just trying to make money here at the moment, chopping the trees down. I'm then going to be working on my magic, so I can get up to a certain level. And yeah, these skills here will follow suit. Very few doing it free to play is doable. So what I'm planning on doing is getting to about level 40-50 on free to play, and then by membership. So then once I get into the members world, I won't be getting hit by virtually everything right off the bat. So once again, I can move around there, do some more quests, get some XP, or whatever else. But yeah, that's all I'm doing. But this is the final attempt I'm doing this as well. So if this account gets hit, that is it. I'll then be doing a deathless run. So we're going to transition from a no-hit run to a deathless run. That's what's going to happen if I do get hit here. Whenever that will be. What's this? Jesse? Rage, you're probably the wisest streamer I know. Should I spend £15 on Tekken 8 through very legal means? I know you like the game. I know you've talked to me about it before. The game is worth it at any price if you ask me. Doesn't matter what price it is. But, as I told you earlier today, they had a patch that has now reverted quite a few things that they did, mistake-wise, at the beginning of the season. It's still not perfect, by any means. But they have reverted quite a few of the annoyances. But I'd say for £15, the game is far more than worth it. For sure. For sure. I'd say get it, honestly. I mean, is the bubble going to burst? Maybe. You obviously don't know what's going to happen later on down the line, right? There is going to be another update as well, from what I've heard. Like another patch notes in March time. But yeah. I'd say buy it. There's no point in waiting. Because if you wait on Tekken 8, I don't think there's going to be a Tekken 8 for you to wait on anymore. You know? I don't think there will be. Yeah, you're correct, Renegade. They did. They completely ruined it. They completely ruined it. Their ideas of going back to basics was just dumb as hell. But they made a brand new patch, I think it was yesterday or Wednesday, where they reverted quite a few of those changes. And a lot of the big Tekken streamers, they now class it as a playable game once again. So there's that, I guess. Sounds good. I hope it goes well. Thank you, Seven. Thank you. I hope you stick around as well. It's nice to have people on board. Hopefully you can give me some tips. That's all that matters, you know. I'm trying to make some videos as well, but I don't really know how to make a RuneScape style video. So yeah, look forward to that sometime. Rose cheat, he got hit. Yeah, I got hit. I just didn't show anyone, you know. I just didn't show anyone. This count is hitless. I only play this on stream as well, so you know what I'm doing is completely legit. None of this is fake. None of this is off stream. This is all on stream stuff. Alright, so we have about 1,000 gold in the bank, I believe. I might have to do a few world hopping here to sell some of these oak logs. But I need to make enough money to buy enough mind runes for me to hit level 13. And then what I'll do from there, buy a fire staff. And then buy the rest of the remaining runes. And we'll see what happens after that. You look at other OSRS vids to get some inspiration. I've done a few of those actually. Since streaming this game on Monday, I've been recommending loads of videos. I found a lot of new people as well. It's funny because I asked Reddit on Sunday if this was actually doable. They said to me it's highly doable. But they told me about methods such as gem crabs and stuff like that. Something which I find incredibly boring. As I looked it up, it is really boring. But yeah. We shall see how it goes. And then on Monday, I found out about Settled. And I found out that he also did something like this, but not the skills or whatever else. He did it in the way that only he could do, I think. Gem Crab is just AFK farming, yeah. It's that's something I'm never gonna do on this run. I want my runs, like I want my interactions to be exciting, you know. I don't want to be just sitting there for hours on end doing nothing. Just boring. That's not how I want to level up the account. Yeah, someone's there. You bought it? Hope you enjoy. I hope you do. Well, actually, Rez, I've been doing program for 20 years and I know if you're faking it. Wait, you're that old, Retro? You used doing it when I was doing program when I was younger? Wow. I'm honoured. That's why members are so good, making us how easy Fletching is, and Unstrung bows sell for way more than a log. Yeah. But like I keep saying, I need this run to be established before I buy membership. And that's going to take a while. It's not something I really want to jump into, and the next thing I've wasted all that money. But I could have done it on something else. You mean if you're actually, you can get 9 stat without ever fighting anything. Oh yeah, for sure. It is doable. It is. Someone on Reddit, when I asked, they said about the museum. There you can actually, I think, get like 1,000 XP or whatever per something. I don't know what it was exactly they said. But yeah, there are ways you can do it without ever killing a single thing. I feel you, it's not the same when you're on stream. It's not really. See, well, what Settled did, and I'm sure you know as well, Seven, he had that plugin, but that plugin was made only for him. Like, for him and only him. That plugin would have been perfect. Because I could have literally played this off stream, right? I could have done all the boring bits off stream, what you're seeing here now. And then I could have done all the exciting bits on stream. And unfortunately, I can't do that. So I have to show you guys all the proof. But yeah, we're here. We're playing. But yeah, it's not the same off stream though. It's not. Unfortunately not. I can't fake it that way. I know. That plugin was a one of a kind. Quite literally. Quite literally. I was going to try and ask him about it, but it'd been a waste of my time. Besides, I don't think you would have given it away to just anyone, you know. Your sister is making you in Tomodachi Life. Got to fill in the card. Tomodachi Life. Isn't that thing that Ozzy was playing the other day? He was telling me about a game I've never heard of. Ah, someone's already been here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I should have enough now, I think. Well, then again, I've got enough for the staff, but not for the runes. So we're going to do this for a little bit more. I might actually just take over 1,000. I don't think that'd be enough though. I think maybe have about 1,500 should be enough. Because I've got 1,000 in the bank. Yeah, that should be enough. There you go. What's we on now? 34. When's the other trees available? Willow trees are available now? Huh. Willow trees. Isn't there one of those in Draenor? I believe. I don't think it actually shows the tree on the map, does it? It just shows the yew trees. There's one on the other side of me by the river. Ooh. I'll finish off this here. I'm gonna take a look. I will show you. Oh, is this you? Oh, N7, hello! Hello! Hello. Alright. I just sell these. Alright. Let's go. Over here. Hey, there it is. Speaking of the devil. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice. Thank you. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, I might have to hop world. Because this guy's chopping as well. Yeah, it should be a lot quicker than oak logs. Hopefully. Also, how do I get rid of the messaging on the screen here? It's in the settings. What setting are we looking at? No, that's not that. The wench at the bottom. Oh, down here. Ah. Perfect. Thank you. Willows are significantly harder to cut than oaks. That's why a lot of people stay on oak until a high level. How much they sell for in the shop though? That's what I'm kind of curious about. What axe does this guy have? He's got a rune. What level was he? 51. Yeah, I might come back when I get a better axe then. I'll cut down this tree and I'll move back over there. Alright. $16? Nice. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go blow my nose. Right back. Alright. I've got that clue still in the bank, haven't I? But I need the shovel for it. And then you get one for free in Falador. And one of these. I think it's here you get for free. In that house. Yeah, I might go finish that clue off. You're back. You have 180 points. You're happy? You're a hoarder. No, wait. You're not a hoarder. Spend those points. Then again, there's nothing you can spend them on. I mean, sure, you can go ahead and spend them on the big flush. If you really wanted to. Should I make some RuneScape related channel redemptions? You want to get to 1 million? Well, I don't think anyone's ever done that before on this channel. So, yeah, you know, you'll be the first to ever do it. You shall be the first, my friend. Shall be the first. I'm not sure what the amount, like the highest amount you can hoard up at once as well. Be interested to find out. Is that the time already? Wow. 1:30. Dude, time goes quick on this game. Far too quickly. I can probably go to Varrock and... Yeah, when we go to Varrock, I'll get my, my frog hat. I've seen people walking around with it too. You have a main? I do not. No. I don't have any other can other than this one here. It's the only one I've got. I'm mainless. You don't have a mainless? Or not a mainless, you don't have a max? Well. I mean, the max account takes pretty much forever. 113 you mean? Nice, nice. I think the highest I ever got to was about 90 something. I never really was one big... I wasn't really big on number leveling back in the day. And I'm surprised they've never raised the level cap. I'm very, very surprised by that. You would have thought they would have done that by now. They're clearly not. I'm guessing it's just not in demand. Could you imagine if they did raise the level cap? People would probably be less inclined to actually grind for it, I think. So maybe raising the cap is not a good thing. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, we'll get 1,500, then we'll go to Varrock from there and buy a mine runes. I've still got his tinderbox. I was gonna do some fire making, but I think that's gone out the window now. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a skill I put on hold for a while. Same for cooking as well. I think if I was to do cooking anytime soon, I'd have to do it via fishing. I think that would make the most amount of sense. Maybe one day I will dedicate like a stream or two, whatever, just to fishing and cooking, just to get those up. Because I'm not really inclined to do fishing, cooking, or fire making anytime soon. Sorry, back again. She finished your Genshin in like 1 hour. What the fuck's so fast? That is fast, actually. Yeah. That is very fast. People who finish something at a really quick pace scare me a lot. Especially if I myself do it in a fraction, or do like double that time, or just over that time. She's done over 1,933 times. That is a lot, yeah. Yeah, was this your main? Ooh, fancy. What is that weapon you got there? Damn. Dragon Hunter Lance? Whew. That sounds nice. Maybe one day I can get some actual gear to show off. So as more news to inform you, your cape is on fire. That's the good old lava cape, Jersey. Back in the days, like back in the old days, the lava cape was one of the hardest things to get in the game. It was. was the way you had to do it. You had to go through kind of like a gauntlet, and at the end of the gauntlet, there was a big boss. I think it was Jad or something like that. And only very few selected people actually completed it in the early days of RuneScape. And then more and more people started to trickle in. It was a very prestigious item to have. It was no joke. You was literally a considered a god at that point. It was that much of a good status to have. I'd probably say it's a lot harder to get than having a max 99 skill cape. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's probably a lot harder to get than a 99 skill cape. It's a shame I can't see your character like this, so I can look up on your armor. I know what your armor is anyway. Yeah, shame you can't do that. Or can you do that? No, you can't do that. Not from there. You can only check on the stats. You got 3 other accounts? How do you juggle all of these accounts? I'd honestly just lose patience. There's someone who I watch on who plays World of Warcraft. He has over 10 accounts. He doesn't play them all though. Not all of them. You just play them all at the same time. Wow. That's dedication right there. That is dedication. Yeah, you can play one on your mobile phone, one on your PC. Probably 2 on your PC, actually. I mean, once you get used to multitasking, it's probably a lot easier. All 3 on PC. That's impressive. All that clicking. Alright, I think after this inventory load, I may just go to Varrock. I should have enough for the mine runes or whatever else. Yeah, we should have enough. I think I've already traded here, haven't I? Yeah. You just do AFK stuff on 2 and then some stuff on 1. That's impressive. You got a lot more patience than I have. I'd get bored of one account and then focus on the other account more than the other account, and then one account would get neglected. That would probably happen to me far too much. Alright. Up here. Yeah, let's go and get our stuff now. Our stuff. They're right then. I went the wrong way. Would help if I went the right way. God, was a damn bridge. I'm sending you in twists and turns, my friend. Alright. Yeah, I might actually mine there one time. It's got that little bit I might be interested. This guy almost got killed. Anyway, you gotta go and go for any other can as well. Thank you. Have a good one, dude. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. And I'd use a friend. I don't see why not. Yeah, take care, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I will do. I will definitely do. It's always nice to have a bit of help in hand, you know. Especially at times when things get a little bit shitty. Alright. So, we're going to buy that air stuff. I'm trying to figure out how many mine runes you might need here. So the value on these fins are 3. When does the value start to go up? I think it goes up at 300, right? Maybe, yeah, no, maybe it actually goes up at 400. That would make sense. Because the arrows go up at 40. Okay, so we got it now. Alright. Alright. Alright, so 400 mine runes should be good enough, I think. Ugh. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, I don't have enough for the staff. Crap. Alright, let's do a bit more selling here. I need to make 495 more, 485 more. Selling the body should be a good start. Yeah, this is why we need a good money-making system. Which I don't really have at the moment. You know, they just started beta testing Maple Story Return. Oh my dear lord. Maple Story. You know, I never played that game. It did look interesting, I have to admit. But beta testing for Maple Story Return? Nah, I'm not gonna play that, don't worry about it. Won't. Yeah, I heard some pretty interesting things about that game back in the day. I did. And by that, I mean some pretty scummy things. From a lot of the players and what they did. Maybe sorry now, like the RS3 version of the mess. Yeah, I'm with you on that one too, Retro. I wouldn't even bother playing that myself. It shows no free and some servers are full. You think they shut down some of the servers? Same as what they did on New World. Whatever the dead servers just get taken off. Crazy. Also, does this game have fresh start servers? So they reset everything? Or does that not happen? Because I noticed there was one of those on the Select. And there were people inside of it as well. So I was kind of confused at. I think I'm gonna be short here, aren't I? Yeah. Actually, no, I can. Oh, I can make some stuff for my boss. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Let's go do that. Get some money that way. Yeah, I forgot we had those iron bars. They did that on RS3? You think it's like start on the first server, a few months, then eventually transfer to the main mod? Oh, so they transferred it. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they would transfer, you know? Level boost to 29 GP each on normal when they give you like 2 GP online. I don't know why they've done this for. Like, is there a reason behind making the buying costs from the vendors so bad? They don't make it super easy to progress on item. When you think about it, right? Iron is basically one big marathon. It basically is. You just have to play it over the course of a year or two or whatever. Do I start Pokemon Go? No. I stopped playing that a year and a half ago. Yeah. I do not. Well, what's happened now? I need the Pokemon in your Pokemon Go for Pokemon Champion. I can give it to you. I can reinstall the game and give it to you. I'd be more than happy to do that. That's the case. I mean, what would you want, though? I'm assuming IVs don't matter either. Because I had perfect IVs on virtually a lot of stuff. I'm assuming Champions doesn't require IVs. Yeah, I will download it though. what we'll do. I do it now, actually. I do it now quickly. IVs don't exist, I thought not. Did any of you guys play that Maple Story Idol game that came out late last year? I did. But I stopped playing about 3 weeks in. I got really bored of it. Alright, so how does this exactly work though, Retro? Now, what do I need to do? Maybe Story Idol isn't bad, it's just hyper repetitive, yeah. I was kind of hoping something different would happen. I got to the max as well. It was fun for at first, but then it's got very, very repetitive. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. Oh, also, can I increase my magic? And there are things I can buy to do that, like a wizard's hat or whatever else, similar to what you can do for range. Wait, what's this? You just remember that Pokemon Go doesn't let you give out your freaking Pokemon to others? Oh. I mean, yeah, you can trade, but you can't do global trade. That's not a thing. It's always been trade in person. I can send them to the home. I don't know if you can work with that. Can you trade via home? Like Pokemon Home? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just let me know how it's done, I really don't know myself. I mean, I've logged in anyway, so... for the first time in God knows how long. This feels so weird. So weird. Holy crap, the intro screen now. They've got Rillaboom in here now. Or Rillaboom, whatever it's called. They got a weird ladybug thing I've never seen in my life. Alright, well, the game's installed. This feels so weird. So weird. They gave me a shitload of items because I was a Legacy player. I'm Legacy 47 apparently. Whatever the hell that means, I don't know. And there's a new type of egg incubator. Daily adventure egg. Oh, they have Elder Gloss in the game. I think. Because I just found a Pokemon called Gossifleur. Don't know what the heck that is. Alright. Okay, so... let me take a look at some... Where's his mage robes? Yeah, there's a wizard robe. Where do I get this from? Okay, so you got to buy the blue skirt, apparently. I really don't know if this gives you any form of bonus. Apparently it doesn't, but I'm going to buy it anyway. Just for the sake of having it. Anything that helps us, you know, with the leveling wise. I'll take it. When I get the blue wizard robe and blue wizard hat from? Oh, you can dye it, apparently. Yeah, you can dye the fin. But who sells this? I don't think anyone sells it. I'm gonna have to dye it. Dude, I don't want to dye this. Oh, man. It's not worth it. It is really not worth it. Oh, you can buy it from the Tree Gnome Stronghold. That's where from. What about the hat? Because I saw someone drop the hat earlier today. It was can't pick up stuff. In Port Sarim, they get sold. What level am I on Pogo? I was 47, but now I'm apparently 70. According to the game. Alright, so go to the toilet real quick, and then we shall continue with this. Right back. Right. Yeah, this gives no bonus whatsoever, dude. I can't even obtain the full set. If I wanted to, I could dye this. I don't know where you get blue dye from, though. Did I get master rank? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Check back in next year's time. Maybe then. Yeah, I need woad leaves apparently. I don't know where you get them from. Apparently someone in Falador sells woad leaves. Am I really gonna do this? I think so, yeah. I think so, chat. So apparently Aggie in Draenor Village requires 2 woad leaves and 5 coins. Or from the Ali the Dyer in Polonovich. I don't know where that is. So we need 2 woad leaves and 5 coins. And I can get woad leaves from Falador Park. Alright. Pretty sure it's a dye shop. Really? It probably would be actually, wouldn't there? Not in there, I don't think. It does ring a bell, it might be a dye shop. Like somewhere might be. Oh well. Alright, let's go to Fally then. I can't believe I'm actually going on a hunt for this now. Yeah. She doesn't sell a black hat, does she? Unfortunately not. I'm fresh out of luck on that one. Because I buy 1 to 1 GP to heal with limited food. Yeah, he's telling me that's not bad actually. He's telling me about that earlier. It's actually not bad, it's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna find a black wizard hat from. She sells it in the Emporium in Port Sarim. Right, so what I might do then, I might get 4 woad leaves. And then we can, okay, that's actually an idea. Let's do that. Let's get 4 woad. Alright, this is a plan right now. Alright. Alright, tell me when you got the account though. Let me know. There's no rush. These Pokemon will be here forever. You know, I was actually on the verge of selling my account once, Retro. I was. And someone's actually going to give me a pretty good price for it as well. They come on Tekken 8, and you generally don't think it should exist as a combo and move for you. I actually agree with you though. I do. I very much do. There were quite a few things about that game I just could not get the hand of. Well, not the hand of, but I just couldn't begin to like them. And then that was one of them. Because when you think about it, Jesse, they just completely insane combos. You know when they're doing as well, don't you? Because they have a little menu that pops up on the right side, letting you know that easy combos are about to come. But even then, that doesn't stop things from happening. But yeah, what I was gonna say though, where's this Wade geezer? Is he around here somewhere? But yeah, what I was gonna say though is that it's similar to Modern for Street Fighter 6, but that's their stuff in Tekken 8. But it is honestly stupid. Obviously, people don't really use it all that much. But in lower ranks, I'm assuming they do. All you'd have to do at that point is to learn what's going to happen or when it's going to happen. That's all I can say about that. But I agree though, it's very spammy. And it's disgusting. It is. Where's this Wade guy? Why are you not seeing it, huh? Oh no, not Wade. The leaf is called Wade. Wyson the gardener. Where is he though? I can't see him there. Oh, he's there! My god, chat. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, chat? What do I say here? You know? I can say 10 coins. I will buy these for top 10 coins. I can say 5 coins, but I might offend you. I'll say 10 coins. There you go. No, that's far too little. World leaves are hard to get. You sure about that? Actually, I've changed my mind. Is he ripping us off here, chat? 15. Yes, that sounds fair to me. Are you going to continue ripping us off, or are you going to sell us normal leaves at a normal price? Is there a quest I got to do in order for him to actually give them to me properly? There probably is, isn't there? Oh well. Yeah, apparently they get sold for 4 GP. I ain't seen that. Whatever. Alright, so we got the 4 we need anyway. That's good. We wanted to just practice against new people like yourself, but if a combo thing does the thing exists, I'm not interested to be honest. We'll just learn via practice matches. That's a shame. It's a shame you came up against that in your very first match as well. Well, I'm assuming your first match. It might not have been. Alright, now I just need to go to Port Sarim. Yo, stop and get. I can't check. Thanks for the lamp. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boing, 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 boing. Right, I'm just gonna go into my other account and check something here. Because I need to see if I can get through here without getting hurt. See if there's anything down here. Okay. Well, you won. You smacked him 3-0, then 3-2. Then you left. Unless they can't duel a third time. No. You can't duel after the, after 2-0's happened. There used to be that feature I know in Tekken 7 where there's endless fighting, but they removed that. Okay, so where do we get it from here? Go on that side. I could have showed the land bridge actually. Yeah, just do that. Am I stuck in the wall? No, we're good. If you don't play ranks, I think you should do the Jamie combo trials every day. Every day, you say? I mean, I don't really learn anything from the trials. I'll be fair with you. I don't learn a single thing from those. I know that sounds very arrogant. It probably is. But yeah, I just don't learn a single thing from that. I mean, once I've done the combo trials, I forget everything. And there's not really much I want to learn from the combo trials anyway. There really isn't. I don't really care for them. There's a lot of flashy stuff that I don't think I'll ever do, and I'm totally fine with that. I do practice off stream a little bit. Not a lot. But I do practice off stream a little bit. I don't do actual matches though. Movement Tekken 8 feels nice. It does. Movement I always felt was fluid as hell in that game. It was so flawless. That the left to right stuff. It was very, very good. Was I even going live yesterday? Oh yeah, I did. I went live same time as what I did on Tuesday night. Yeah. Alright, see if there's anything down here that could thwack us. Doesn't look as if there is. Nah. It's just a straight line from there, isn't it? Yeah, we're good. I was a highwayman, but I'm level 30 anyway, so that's fine. Alright. Guess that's where we get the hat from. And where can we get the die from? Aggie. Let's go try and find out where she is. Do Iron Man have another adventure paths? What do you mean? What, the way I took was different compared to what you usually think? Is that what you're on about? There's fans going crazy out for you to get easy money at Iron Center. I mean, sure. Sure. What do you got in mind? I don't really know if you have different paths. I got no idea. I can't answer that question. I wouldn't say so. Oh, Aggie's over here, isn't she? In the dice shop. Yeah. She is. Wait, can I actually buy it off her though? Or do I have to do her quest? Wait, hang on. Have I just wasted my time here for the last half an hour? I probably have, haven't I? In Lumbridge, there's Adventure John. He gets you tasks and gives rewards. I'd have to have a look at that. Yeah, I don't really know, to be fair. Okay, so you can buy stuff. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Alright. One reward he gives you for getting 20 tags and Mithril Longsword. Oh, stuff like that. Oh, you mean like little milestones to work towards? Oh, I see, I see. I'd take a look though. Yeah. I'll definitely take a look. I mean, that sounds interesting, actually. That's the case. That sounds very interesting. Wait, so she sold the blue hat all this time then? Huh. That's funny because on the wiki it says she doesn't sell a blue hat. It says she sells a black hat, which is why I bought 4 leaves for. That's weird. That's very weird. You can also home telly back here there if you don't want, or oh yeah. We'll do that after getting this. Gotta make sure there's no prison guards around here. I laugh now, but it was no laughing matter yesterday. It was terrible yesterday. Yeah, I love how she has free tomato and cheese on the tables. Yeah, I've been robbed, chat. I have. Nothing interesting happens? But why not? But why not? So how do I make the black robe then? Hmm. I know you do this. Shut up, Stuart. I wonder what the hell that was, honestly. I wonder what the hell that was. Someone said, what a great day. I sure don't know if he's getting hit around here. I was like, who the heck's that? Alright. Steward? The steward? So this doesn't work, apparently. Is there a reason why this isn't working for? That's weird. I can buy a black wizard hat from a shop in Pulsarium. But why I wouldn't know why it's not working for though. Let me log in, log out. This is strange. Maybe it's just a bug. No. No first someone is diable. But at least it says on the wiki this is. It says it can be created by using black dye on the blue wizard robe. Similarly, it can also be turned into blue wizard robe by using blue dye on it. Download quest helping. I'm not doing quests. I'm not doing quests, Stuart. I don't need that. That's a priest gown, not a... Is this a priest... Oh my god. I bought a priest gown? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I bought a priest's gown? Oh, dude. I don't believe I bought a freaking priest's gown. What's this? There's a magic tutor in Lumbridge. You can talk to him every 30 minutes for 30 mime and 30 errands for free. Oh, yeah, I remember that geezer. Yeah. I remember that geezer. I just forgot about him. So apparently you can't buy a black robe. That would help to your new card and make it free, 33 castle dome when you need it. I might have to start doing that actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can't buy a black robe apparently. Well, this ain't great. Does that do exactly the same thing though? It gives me magic +2, right? But you just can't dye it. you just can't dye it. Alright, but it says on the wiki the only way to find them is by killing the Dark Wizards at Varrock. And that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Alright then, we're just gonna use a pre-scan, I guess. You made a new account? Well, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Just don't do what I'm doing and you'll be fine. Just don't do what I'm doing and you'll be fine. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, I got a freaking pre-scan on. What'd you know? Alright, let's go bank these fins. This is easy. Our money makers on a regular account. We went to Chicken Pen, lose someone drops and sells it on 403 cheap. It is the difference is very noticeable, I'd say. Very. Alright, let's go. I remember doing that all the time though. Picking up arrows, picking up stuff that people left on the floor that they didn't want to care about. Even bones, I got 3 XP by that way as well. That was all back in the day kind of stuff though. It was amazing. Alright, so what is the person you was talking about here? You got the magic shooter and you have the Adventure John. Where's Adventure John located? Is he around here somewhere? That's League Shooter. Go north a bit, a tiny bit. He's not over there. It's woodsman. Yeah, I know, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I was going north of my north I was looking at. Where the heck is he? Now he's way closer. Am I blind? Probably. There's an Easter Bunny right there, though. You're going past him. I keep going past everything, don't I? Like, where am I supposed to be looking at here? He's in blue outfit like those 3. This guy right here is a woodsman shooter. He's right outside the castle. Oh, this guy right here? That's a Lumbridge guide. No, not him. Oh my, I don't know how on earth I'm not finding this guy. There's Nigel. He's right outside the pub. Where? Am I going crazy here or something? I'm not seeing one. I don't think he's available in Iron Man then. He can't be. He is. Okay, now I'm really confused here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at here. I'm sorry. Never mind, it says Iron Man can't see in the world, it just, we see him when it said Iron can do the path. Make your runes, then talk to make sure, then she'll give you 3 runes. So if I bank my runes, I get more free runes? What kind of sorcery is this? What are you doing, Stuart? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. The crazy things we do, eh? I'm out here going blind. Not seeing where things are, but apparently not there anyway. She couldn't help me there, apparently. I didn't read what she said, but apparently said members only. Yeah. You saw the tutorial bronze shield and sword of 200 loot cheap. People will buy that crap. Right clicker. Oh, I thought you said right click here, sorry. I was getting confused with what you're saying. Oh, claim. Oh. I have some areas in my bank apparently. Alright. So this doesn't give you runes if you have in the bank. Interesting. I mean, it's not bad. It's not. I could have actually had that quite a few times passing through here. Would have saved me a pretty penny. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna end it here actually. It's getting late now. We shall be back at it again tomorrow. No stream tonight, but tomorrow we shall be playing more. My goal for tomorrow is this, right? This is what my goal will be. I'm going to try and increase our magic by a lot tomorrow. You're trying to set me up with a clip, zero reaction. I was watching you moving around. I saw what you was reading, or saw what you was typing. Sorry, I didn't say anything about it. Yeah, I saw you. But yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow, chat. Trying to bump up our magic and see where we can go from there. I think things will head in the right direction once we get our own prayer up. But yeah, I'm gonna chat. Take care, stay safe, all the good stuff today we've been doing. Finish us up tomorrow. Have a lovely Saturday. I forgot what day it was actually. Have a lovely Saturday. Have a lovely Friday as well. And goodbye for now. Bye bye.